My girlfriend fucking hates Tangia Dungeon. It's so funny. I brought it up to her and I was like, hey, you know, Tangia has this really cute feature where like you can have a little dungeon running in the top right and like your chat members can participate in it. It's like a little mini game inside of your stream. And she was like, I hate it. It's awful. It takes up space. No one cares about it. I was like, what? My chat likes it. I think. I think. I don't know. They always hit the join button whenever it's running. So, you know. She hates it because it's visual clutter. Okay, let me be fair to my girlfriend real quick. She hates it because it's like more space being taken up on your stream. Even though it's like, that's like 5% of the screen. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, she's a better streamer than I am, so she knows better than I do. But I'm like, man, come on. We're just being silly little guys. We're just being funny little fellas. Pregnant Bakken is a good Bakken? Oh. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that was the announcement. I didn't want to call my stream that because I was worried that that would ping something in Twitch HQ. I almost did. I had to stop myself. Was Chubbs with the fur babies? I think Chubbs is asleep, man. She was up until like 2 p.m. No, I didn't say AM. I didn't mean to say AM. No, she was up until 2 p.m. She woke up at like 11 p.m. the day before. So I think she's conked the fuck out. Y'all got the weirdest sleep schedules? Yeah, yes, sir. We're fucked, man. We are unbelievably fucked. I woke up at 7 today and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Early enough to stream. Oh, man, when when I get a real job, it's gonna be rough, bro. It's gonna be rough working a 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. You know, I started this stream in the Fallout category, but yeah, we'll do Fallout today. I was like, are we gonna do Fallout? Or are we gonna do Flame? We're gonna do Fallout. Hey, look on the job search so far. So the secretary position that I applied to at that fire department place, applications close tomorrow, so I'll probably hear back. Hopefully hear back from that by the end of the day tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, I could just be twiddling my dick. It could just be lying, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Guys, welcome back to Fallout. I meant to do this on Sunday. I woke up at so oh yeah, by the way, reason I didn't stream on Sunday was because I woke up in the middle of the, well, I say night. I woke up in like the middle of the day because you know, at my aforementioned fucked sleeping schedule, to find that the AC had broken right when we were getting hit with a heat wave. That was awesome. So I woke up to like my bedroom being a swamp pretty much. It was 95% humidity outside. It was like foggy. It was like super dense fog. It was a rainforest. I was living in rainforest conditions and it was like 80 degrees. So I was like, oh wow, what a great time for my AC to break. So I woke up, I tried to contact maintenance, but it was Sunday, as you might recall, and that's the one fucking day that maintenance isn't working, and because my maintenance issue wasn't an emergency, technically, they couldn't come out to fix it that day. So you had mad swamp ass. I had swamp everything. I woke up, I was like gross. I was like, I tried to fix it because my first thought was that the AC was frozen, right? Because we've been switching it back and forth between heat and AC, like pretty constantly because the temperature has been fluctuating because climate change is the disaster that we failed to conquer. And because they couldn't show up, I was like, fuck, I can't fix it. The AC's not frozen. I turned it off for like 2 hours and it didn't turn back on when I tried to turn it back on. So I was like, oh my god, this fucking sucks. So I fell asleep and somehow slept until like 1 a.m. I don't know how that happened. I woke up and I was gross. I was fucking slick. I was moist. It was the grossest I've ever been in my entire life. I don't know how, I don't know how, but anyways, that's why I didn't stream on Sunday. It got fixed on Monday, by the way. By the way, guy that came to fix it, guess what he did? Guess how he fixed it? He came inside, unscrewed one panel on the AC unit, flipped a switch, and then the air was blowing again. So mad. I'm so mad I didn't become like I should have done trade school instead of fucking college, man. Because then I would still be streaming, but then at least I would know how to fix my own shit. If it was that easy, man, fuck. I had to buy a new heater because we suddenly got a cold snap out of nowhere. Yeah, because you're on a different hemisphere than I am, my dude. Isn't that fucking wild though? How we have like opposite temperature conditions. It's fucked up, bro. Holy shit, I'd be pissed. I was mad. Hoes were mad, as the kids say these days. Does anyone say that anymore? Hoes mad? I don't remember. Imagine it's just one switch. It was kind of just one. Okay, what it was some sort of mechanism in the AC that triggers the fan wasn't triggering because like one of the connectors got loose. I don't know how that happened. I didn't like grab my AC unit and shake it a bunch. I didn't do that because why would I ever do that? But irregardless, it'll be fall soon for Monway. I'm so fucking jealous, man. Winter was only like 2 months this year. I know that's like normal, but I thought winter ended in like fucking I thought winter was supposed to end in like April. I thought we still had a bit more time with cold. It's 80 degrees for this whole week, man. That's like, that's not spring either. That's summer. We like skipped spring and we're going right into summer, bro. I fucking hate, I hate the climate, man. Fuck. Anyways, good evening, everyone. Fat Babby. I love Mibbles Bibbles. I fed her before you asked. I did feed the Babel. She has gravy. She has dry food. Chat, you guys, you got to be proud of Mabel Babel. You know why? When I poured the dry food and the wet food, Mabel went for the dry food first. She knows she's getting hefty. So she laid off the gravy a little bit, just a little bit. Fortnite is over party. Oh yeah, I want to talk about that. While we don't. Okay, so we've got like 2 side quests left to do. But I don't really want to do either of them, to be honest with you. It's the big town side quest, which is not very interesting, and then there's another one in Underworld. My goal today is I want to finish the Fallout 3 content so we can get to Vegas. I really want to get to Vegas. Anyways, the Fortnite is over party. I don't know if you guys saw the news, but Fortnite is officially, drumroll please, unprofitable. Yay! Yay! I don't know why I'm celebrating. I don't know why I'm celebrating. Yay! Yippee! Time to release Fortnite 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, so Fortnite is unprofitable as of right now, and they are increasing prices for everything across the board. So your money has less value now when you spend it on Fortnite. What I mean by that is, before, like, $9 used to get you 1,000 V-Bucks. Now, $9 gets you 800 V-Bucks. 50 V-Bucks is worth $1. It used to be, twice that. It used to be 100 V-Bucks was $1. And also the Battle Pass doesn't pay out as many V-Bucks anymore. It pays, like, 60% as much. What happened? I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. They tried to turn Fortnite into Roblox, and it didn't work. And instead, it's costing them a shitload of money.
All I'm saying is, the longer
So yeah, that's fun.
The more time they have to shore up their
I was gonna get the
we should hit them sooner rather than later.
the sussier thing. I can't. What is that word? Oh, the VTuber.
So we just
The VTuber. Yeah, yeah. What's her name?
Now, we might have a chance.
Fucking yeah. I'm totally a real VTuber that knows the names of other VTubers. Yeah. Yeah, they try to turn Fortnite into like a game platform. I've ranted and whistled about the changes they've made to Fortnite for like every stream I've ever talked about Fortnite. And they never relented on it for like 2.5 years. They stayed committed to their stupid game platform that no one asked for. They're like, oh hey, listen, we made a new fork of Unreal Engine that you can use to make your own maps that will pay out a shitload of money for. And then when there's that much money on the line, naturally everyone that got involved with the map making just made slop. They would just like AI generate some slop to spam shit, and like, yeah, man, there's nothing worth playing on there, and you're paying them a shitload of money for their low effort slop. Brother, I don't get it. And their change that they're making is not, oh, maybe we should spend less on Steal the Brain Rot, which, by the way, Steal the Brain Rot, they paid, Epic paid them $10 million last year for one shitty AI generated map. $10 million were paid out. So instead of being like, hey, maybe we should spend less money on shit like Steal the Brain Rot, they're like, you know what, let's fuck over everybody. $10 million? Yep. Yes, sir. I don't even know where they got that number from. Does Steal the Brain Rot have microtransactions? I don't think it does. I don't think Fortnite has the framework for that. I don't know what they're doing. They're spending too much on collabs too. I agree. I also agree with that. I think there have been too many collabs too quickly. They're spending so much on licensing costs, and no one's finances have time to recover. Because it's like, oh, okay, Pulp Fiction, and then the next week, The Office, and then regular show, and it's like, they're all like one after another. No one's gonna buy every one of those. There's too many. Man, there's too many. There's so many fucking collabs, it's insane. Yeah, man, Fortnite collabs used to be like kind of an event. Not like an event, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, it used to be noteworthy. I'm gonna be so fucking for real with y'all. I kind of want to play Warframe. I want to yap today. Today's a yapping day. Today's a yapping day. Fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna play Warframe. I was like, I could play Fallout, but this is like an RPG with a lot of dialogue and shit. Especially once we get to Vegas. Fuck it. I want to play something I can yap over, because I got a lot to yap about. Sorry, I clickbaited you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm indecisive. Hang on. Category Warframe. Okay. Yeah, it's 10:00 time. Yeah, I'm yapping, Ron. The HoloLive one is super big. I mean, listen. I'm not saying that doing collabs is a bad thing. I agree that like a lot of the appeal for Fortnite is the insane amount of like random collabs, but like again, they used to parse them over like a longer period of time. I feel like the fact that they just spammed them like one after another is like it kind of devalued the collab. The collab kind of doesn't have value anymore. You know, it's like, oh, Hoppers is coming to Fortnite. I don't really give a shit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care. Supposedly there's gonna be a Crash Bandicoot collab too. What are we doing, man? what are we doing here? What are we? Again, listen. You know me. You know how many times we in this stream have talked about like, oh, dude, you know it'd be sick, like Beavis and Butthead in Fortnite. Like that's one of the most common threads of conversation on this stream, is we talk about stupid shit like that. Kill 250 enemies? Oh, fucking easy. We do that like every fucking time we talk about Fortnite. The fact that I don't even care about that shit anymore, I think it is a sign that I don't really care about Fortnite anymore. Yes, for sure. Because I don't. I'm frame pilled right now. I'm currently frame pilled, as you all know. Tank, exterminate. Do y'all got any Legosite capture? Yes, sir. I saw something about a possible Homestuck collab. What is Homestuck? I see people talk about it all the time, and like it's a foundational part of the internet, and I have no idea what it is. Is it a game? I feel like I've asked this question on stream before, and I didn't get a straight answer. They were like, "Oh, bro, you don't want to know. Trust me, bro. Oh, you don't want to get into that can of worms." Okay, but why?
If you're still game,
well, why? What's the thing about Homestuck? Oh. My lawyer will be in contact over this false advertisement. I'm so sorry. I know, I died. Because, like, that's the thing. The going live notification was, like, Bakenran is playing Fallout New Vegas. So for me to be like, hey, just kidding, we're playing Warframe. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. I did not mean to clickbait you. I want to yap today. Also, like, didn't stream for 5 days. That means I'm out of practice. I gotta lock back in. And what better way to lock back in than with Monframe Tuesday, Wednesframe, Thursframe, you know? Let's collab with Crash Bandicoot. You know, the franchise's owners shut down 2 studios who worked on it. Don't even get me. Don't even get me fucking started on Activision. On Activision Blizzard. You don't want me to get me started. You don't want to get me started. You don't want to hear about it. I don't fuck with those assholes over in not Crash Bandicoot, fucking Activision Blizzard. Me when I'm the guy from Ted, also known as Mark Wahlberg. Also Mark Wahlberg's dad in the Ted TV show. It was a web comic that gained popularity. A web series that Toby Fox did the music for. Tobert Fox. That's what he did before Undertale? Huh. I thought that I don't know why. I thought he was like a ROM hacker for some reason. I don't know. I think I got like 5 different people conflated with each other. Yap frame with bacon. Yes, man. Yes. I love shrimp. Dude, I fucking love shrimp. I think I want to hear about it because it means more bacon ranting. Okay, fucking... I mean, listen, there's not much to rant about with Activision that you haven't already heard before. It's gonna be Activision sucks. They don't give a single fuck about anything that isn't Call of Duty, even though they could easily increase their profit margins, however slightly, by releasing smaller titles that aren't all Call of Duty. If nothing else, their Call of Duty budgets would probably go down if they didn't have like 20 studios churning these fuck-ass games out every 2 years. Not every 2 years, actually. Well, yeah, I think it is every 2 years because there's multiple studios, right? And then like multiple Call of Duty projects running at a time or something like that. I don't know. The point is, Call of Duty fucking sucks. The oldest thing he did was an edgy Earthbound hack. Okay, wait. So I wasn't getting shit confused. He just did both. Is what you're saying. I hear the beep. I hear the beep. There it is. Megalovania was in Homestuck? What? No shot. No shot. That's so funny. It's like one of the most iconic songs in gaming now. You're telling me one of the most iconic gaming songs ever was from Homestuck? That's fucking... That's wild. Oh, fucking Megalovania isn't one of the most iconic video game songs. It's not even from Mario. Motherfucker, my damn mom knows what Megalovania is, okay? Don't underestimate games that are really popular with kids. Okay? The kids are the cultural zeitgeist at this point. I mean, everything's made for like 12-year-olds now. That's just how it goes, bro. That's just how it fucking goes. Did anyone else hear a Discord notification, or was that just me? I instinctively looked at my Discord to see if like my girlfriend had messaged me or something.
Quickly now to her side.
Tricky silly. Someone's tricky sub expired. Oh no. Oh dang it. I don't understand the collab logic at this point. I don't either. I want to be real with you. It's not just that there's a lot of collabs, you know. It's also that there's a lot of collabs that are so random. Like, who the fuck is out here clamoring to buy a Michael Scott skin in the year of our Lord and Savior 2026? I was like, oh, dude, you know what I really want? I want Dwight Schrute in Fortnite. To be fair, I have been asking for Walter White in Fortnite, which would also be pretty random. Oh my god, the hitboxes on this rebar. Get the rebar out of here, man. What do you mean the rebar is interrupting my shots? No, I'm still subbed? Oh. Well, it happens. We've all gambled on a fart and lost. It's happened. It's happened. Granted, I haven't sharped myself in a minute, but I don't know how I got on this topic of conversation, I'll be honest with you. Toby also used it in the Earthbound hack he made. That was the first Megalovania. Game developers truly can come from anywhere, man. You really do never know who's gonna be the next big thing. Everyone, don't forget that fucking what's his name? Edmund McMuffin? Is that his? Yeah, Edmund McMuffin started on he got his start on Newgrounds. Don't forget. And then he made fucking Mugenics, which is like well, I mean, the big one is obviously Binding of Isaac, because that's like, I think that's one of the best-selling indie games ever. But more relevant to the topic of conversation is that he did Mugenics, which is like currently the second most popular indie game of the year. And we're only 3 months in, but you know, there's still time, but yerp. Which is wow. I know, man. I want to play Mugenics. My girlfriend said it's bad. I know Chris Chan is in it before you start with me. I can't experience art because an actual rapist is in the game. Oh, what? I thought this was America. I thought this was America. I thought we had free will. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. I want to be clear. I am curious about Mugenics, though. Jokes aside. Anyways, yeah, you really don't know where the new hotness is coming from. Why is the fucking game industry so cooked? Outside of, like, the people who are running their businesses, like, normally. What I mean by that is... like, Capcom doesn't seem to be having any problems right now. Problems, I can't speak. One thing I've noticed about myself is the more I stream, the more I turn into XQC. Parentheses derogatory. It's almost like if you just release good games, people want to buy them. You know, like Slay the Spire 2 is popping off right now. Haven't played that yet either. I did play the first game and I liked it a lot. Like Slay the Spire 2 did really well. Capcom's on a fucking roll because they keep releasing, shocker, good games that people want to buy. I know, that's a little risky. It's a little risky, but I think it's a gamble that's paying off. I want to play Requiem, but I can't afford it. Me, when I have a girlfriend that's obsessed with Resident Evil who lives with me, so I can steal that copy from her through the Steam family sharing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did you guys see that EA laid off like everyone that made Battlefield 6? And by everyone, I mean like 300 people. Which, by the way, for reference, Battlefield 6 sold, I think 20 million copies or so. Somewhere in that ballpark. That's fun. That's definitely the sign of like a good industry. Meanwhile, fucking Resident Evil whatever sold like 4 million copies, and Capcom was like, yo, that's a massive success for us! Because it is. Because 4 million times fucking 60 divided by whatever is like several $100 million. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I know, crazy. It's almost like that's a reasonable amount of money to run a company with. Ubisoft is imploding despite being bought by oil barons. Yeah, I did see that. I also saw that, didn't EA also get bought by an oil baron, or am I getting my shit mixed up? They got bought by some, like, Saudi Arabian company. I remember that. I remember that was a big deal, because they were, like, partially funded by Trump's nephew or some shit. It's such a weird situation. 4 million times over 70. Oh, right, it's $70 now. I forgot. We collectively decided that that was an okay price for games. That's right. And by we, I mean, not me. That wasn't me. Don't blame me for that one. EA got bought by some too, yeah. Man, what are we doing here? I just don't get how 20 million copies sold is not enough. I just... That's like if every copy was $70 of Battlefield 6, every new copy. Is that not like over $1 billion? 20 times 70? That's like 1.4 billion. Now, granted, you have to factor in the platform taxes, like which the platform cut, I mean, not tax, which is like 30%. So, but that's still over a billy. That's still like 1.1 billy minimum. How is that not enough money? Greed is a hell of a thing, man. I know, it's fucked up. Why is like the best entertainment industry run by the worst motherfuckers on planet Earth? It's fucked up, man. No one liked current game markets. So true. I tune in just to you hating. I'm hating because fucking... Okay, listen, I'm hating on the companies that deserve hatred, okay? I'm not shitting on no Edmund McMillan, no guy that made Slay the Spire 2, okay? I'm shitting on AAA. They can take it, man. They can take it. New games cost me over $100. That's fucked up, man. That is so fucked. What are we? Don't even get me started on fuck ass Nintendo. trying to make shit 90. No, it was $80. Sorry, I lied. Sorry, I pushed misinformation. They want that shit to be fucking $80, bro. Although they did announce a new Yoshi game today, which is I think $60. Wow, a Nintendo game priced normally. That's crazy. That's crazy. Aussies have been getting fucked with games the past few years. I remember back when, back in like 2013, when like the big controversy about Australian game releases was the fact that you couldn't have like M-rated games in Australia, question mark. I might have just made that up. But it was something, there was like some fuck ass like censorship requirements in Australia. I remember this. I remember this specifically because of the South Park game had to release with a couple of scenes cut out of it, and they replaced them with scenes of a koala crying. And I remember thinking that was really funny at the time. But that's how I found out about the censorship. They also had to cut a mission out of Saints Row 4. Very random example, but they had to like cut shit out of Saints Row 4 as well because there was drug use, and that was apparently a big no-no for the nanny state. It's $110 for base game Requiem. That's fucked up. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? You know what I was saying in my Discord the other day was that, like, imagine if, because like I'm guessing the reason games are doing this is because they need more money, because you know everything is being gouged because the state of the world economy is fucking atrocious right now. Imagine if, though, hear me out, instead of making things cost more money for less value, what if, hear me out, they gave their consumers good deals? I know, that's revolutionary, that's communist thinking, I know. But hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. Warframe hit the top grossing spot on Steam, the much coveted top grossing game on Steam for at least a day. I don't know if it was longer than that, but for at least a day. And you know how they did it? Do you know how they did it? They ran a coupon deal for every player. It was the buy one get one free coupon. I'm sure you guys remember. This is a few weeks ago. Just by running a deal, by giving people's money twice as much value in the game, they managed to hit the top grossing game on Steam spot. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Maybe right now with the current volatility of the economy, people value good deals. That's all I'm saying. And maybe a lot of people who are sitting on the fence about spending money on certain games, maybe you could get them over here. You could get them to your side by offering them a deal. That's all. Especially when the goods in question are digital. That's what always fucked me up. Why are physical copies and digital copies the same amount of money? Man, the way I would do it is like, okay, if you want a physical copy, that's gonna run you back 70. But if you get it digitally, because we save on like having to pay distributors and save on manufacturing like cases and discs or cartridges and shit, you can save like $20 if you buy it digital. How about that? How about that? Like, how about it's like $50 if you buy it digitally? I know, revolutionary. This is crazy talk, I know. But I feel like that might pay off right now with the current state of everything. I think that might be a strategy that's worth considering. What heretical witchcraft are you spouting? I know. But if we charge more money, people will pay more money, right?
When you're all done.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true right now. I think people have less disposable income right now than they ever have had. At least for as long as I've been alive. Instead, PlayStation wants to use dynamic pricing. I need someone to sue them for that shit. I saw that. I did not expect this to be a crash out stream. This is slowly becoming a crash out stream. Where is your head? I don't know where this guy's head is. He's just a big bag. I don't know what that guy is. Where's your head? I need to shoot your head. I don't know where it is. Where on that guy's model was his head? I will not spend 99 cents on Steam until they stop being a bunch of. What is that? What is that? Why did it get censored? Beta cucks? What are you talking about? Brother, why is Steam the hill you're gonna die on? That's like the only company that's even remotely pro-consumer right now. The only gaming company. Oh, they didn't let fucking Honey Pop release on Steam. Fucking whatever. Get over it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Look at my messages. Okay, you can suck a bag of platypus sticks. They decided we're gonna give into a bunch of pan. That's literally not their fault. It's literally, why are you getting mad at Steam and not PayPal? Why are you... Okay, if you don't know what they're talking about, basically, like, payment processors like PayPal and, like, MasterCard and, like, Amex are trying to enforce their weird, like, Puritan censorship on Steam, so, like, nothing with, like, any sort of mature themes whatsoever. For, like, no reason. And, like, that's bullshit, but why are we blaming Steam for that? Why is that Steam's fault and not, like, American Express's fault? You know? Now, if you were like, I'm switching banks away from Amex until they reverse course, then you would have a point, but until then, you're just, like, fucking with... You're beefing with the wrong guy. Why are you beefing with Gabe Newell? Oh, why didn't Gabe Newell just, like, cripple his entire profit margins? Fucking, what an asshole. For something that isn't even his fault, for getting strong-armed. His crime was getting strong-armed. Yeah, they're a victim. They're as much a victim in that regard as we are, man. Like, that's not Gabe's fault. It's not fucking Gabe's fault, man. If they had their way, they'd get rid of horror games. I know, it's fucked up. I agree. It's bad. Why is that Valve's fault? It's like, that's like if someone gets, like, caught into a protection racket and they capitulate to it. It's like, why did you pay the Yakuza, bro? Maybe because they didn't want their fucking kneecaps smashed. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just a hunch. Listen, you're right to be mad about it, by the way. Like, I agree that it's fucked up. I want to be perfectly clear on that. What's not correct is that it's Valve's fault. Yeah, no, again, 100% valid for being angry. That's valid. That's a valid crash out. I also saw that and I was like, that's fucking glorp shit. Steam gave into them? Brother! Oh man, why? How selfish of Valve to not cut off their entire source of revenue over a principle.
That's the last of them.
Oh my god, what a bunch of selfish assholes, honestly. Why can't they just run their company for free? Fucking assholes. What a bunch of dicks. Yeah, they're not Amazon, man. They don't have shareholders. They don't have they don't have investors that can keep them lost leaders. Dude, they're privately owned. And the day that Valve stops being privately owned is the day that fucking whole platform gets cooked forever, by the way. I hope that day never comes. I hope that fucking Gaben Jr. or whatever his name is doesn't sell the company, for the love of God. Slash is a chud. There's a solution. They can push out digital cards to Amazon and stick out the middle finger. Do you realize that no one would fucking do that? You understand that nobody would fucking be like, if Steam was like, hey, you want to buy this game? All right, go to Amazon. Click on this link to go to Amazon to buy a gift card in order to buy a game on Steam. No, motherfucker, no one. Like, half of the people that buy games on Steam would do that. Fucking, I wouldn't do that shit. I would be like, man, fuck that. I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go buy that on I'm gonna go buy this on GOG. Like, that's too much trouble, man. I'm not doing that. If it was just Amex, I think Steam could have told them to kick rocks, but PayPal, it was like it was a concerted effort, 100%. It was like 4 different payment processors at once. Which is why I'm like, I don't think it's their fault. It literally, yeah, it was MasterCard, it was PayPal, it was Amex. It was like 5 different, no, it was like 4 different payment processors. There's one more in there that I'm forgetting. Gift cards for over 1,000 businesses are up for sale on Amazon. Yes. Yes, and they are used as gifts because they are gift cards. People do not... I have never once been like, oh, you know, I really want to buy something from Taco Bell. Let me go to Amazon and buy a Taco Bell gift card so I can buy Taco Bell. No, man, no one does that. They're just like, oh, I want to buy this. I'm gonna put in my credit card and buy it. So if you tell your consumers they can't do that, a lot of them are not gonna buy it to begin with. They're gonna go somewhere else. They're gonna go to like GOG or whatever. I almost said the Epic Game Store, but let's be honest. Like if I had to filter my purchase through like a gift card provider, I just wouldn't even bother. That's annoying, bro. I already hate it when a company doesn't let me use PayPal. And they're like, oh, you gotta put in your credit card manually. I'm like, fuck off. Just let me use PayPal like a normal company.
But I gotta tell you,
there it is right there. I think that there's your finger on the pulse of the mentality right there. It probably would have cut their profits in half, if not more.
you don't crack that cash soon, it's gonna deadlock
And I'm being
permanently.
completely fucking for real.
Look for
Karens aren't
further
limiting
charges.
payment companies at Taco Bell? Oh my god, you're not listening to me. Man, I know, and I don't just speak for myself, I speak for like probably minimum 50% of the consumers on Steam. If Valve was like, if you want to buy something on our platform, you gotta go to Amazon to buy a gift card, I just wouldn't do that. That's too much effort to buy a video game. I'll just buy it somewhere else. I'll buy it somewhere that accepts PayPal because that's convenient. It's almost like the problem is the payment processors, not Valve, bro. Just because you would do something doesn't mean everyone's gonna fucking do it. Because the truth is, like, no one, we're like only the people that take video games seriously as an art form care. And unfortunately, that's a very small number of consumers. And Steam can't run for free, man.
These things are better than Polyscope.
You can't run a service that's that good for free. If Steam was a bad service, you would have a point, genuinely. If Steam was a bad service and it was like, all right, well, you gotta withhold your principles, and it's stupid that they didn't hold to their own principles, you'd have a point, because it's like, wow, this platform already sucks. And they can't even maintain artistic integrity, like, come on. It's the fact that the platform is really fucking good that is upsetting to me. That's why we're like, why are we raking them over the place, you know? Everyone would start, yeah, that's the real answer, is that piracy would go up. Don't forget what Gabe said, piracy is a service issue. And he's right. He's 100% right. That's why Steam is such a good service, is because that's how they compete with piracy. And from what I can tell, it generally works. It's a strategy that seems to be paying off for them pretty fucking well. I am listening. I had 8 NSFW games removed that I paid for. Again, that's a valid crash out. I want to make that clear. You are right to be mad. Like that, it is stupid that that's happening. I just don't think you're attacking the right people. What you should be doing is you should be writing, like, your Congress people about this shit. You should be like, hey, there's some, like, anti-art sentiment, anti-art Puritan sentiment coming from these payment processors. You know, that's like the only thing you can really do in this situation, because, like, what are you gonna do, boycott your Amex? Buddy, they've got all your money. You know, like, the only thing you can do is pray that a legislator gets involved, which is never gonna happen, by the way, because I don't know if you've been keeping up with the current administration, but they're not exactly looking out for the little guy, to put it mildly. What's up, Bakken? Hi, Perrytail, hi! I'm crashing out. It's a crash out stream. They call him Crash Out Carl. That or they threatened Valve no refunds either for that stuff. It was a conceited effort, like by like multiple companies at once to assist in their weird Puritan agenda. I do not blame Valve for capitulating to it. Because, like, literally, what do you do when, like, this is my conspiracy theory. This is based on nothing. It is pure tinfoil hat. I have a theory that other game companies fucking hate Valve. because their service is actually like good and provides good value for money, and also has like good features that the consumers actually want to use. And as a result, they're doing everything within their power to ensure that they fail. That's a conspiracy theory that's based in nothing. But it is weird that like 4 payment processors at the same time all tried to pull that. You know? It's weird. This conversation is making me think of that guy in England who kept getting rejected by banks to let him have a savings account because he had to disclose that he made NSFW games. Man, look at my society, bro. You know what the worst part is? Is that there is like a not insignificant number of people who would hear that and be like, well, maybe you should have not done porn, idiot. Also, hi, Lou. Maybe you should have like not done porn. You ever considered that? It's your fault for being such a gooner.
That's the last of them.
I'm sorry this is such a negative stream. I didn't go into this being like this is gonna be a crash out stream. I'm sorry. It's just that this is stuff that I think about. Cause I care about gaming as an art form. Damn it. I want games to be more than just gambling, and like fucking Call of Duty forever. It's another layer of crash out when I am wronged. I can't get a refund for it. Okay, I'm a gooner. We get, yeah. I'm honestly, I'm joining the war on gooning on the side of the gooners. Like I used to be like, you're weird if you jerk your shit to anime porn. Now I'm like, you know what? Speak your truth, King. They're coming for you. They're coming for, and if I remain silent, I'm part of the problem. Ethical gooning should be allowed. God damn it. I'm running on an all gooning policy. I'm only half joking, by the way. I'm only kind of joking. Didn't some nonprofit in Australia kick over that hornet's nest to begin with? Maybe. I don't remember where it started. It's the same reason all of this shit about like identity age verification where you have to upload your ID is starting up. You know what I mean? It's like this weird desire for control. It's pissing me, peeing me the FO, as the kids say. Should be illegal for payment processors to dictate things that you can and can't do. Yes, I agree. Yes, 1,000,000%. Good luck explaining that to the 500-year-old dinosaurs
we big and round
that control that.
Can run zoom.
Yes, sir. Thank you, TK, for the sub. Round, round, big and round. We're big and round. Big and round. Woo! You know. Yeah, you know. Guys, look, it's big titty, big ass, fucking voluptuous Andrew. That's her name. That's her canon name. We're the champions of goons. Yes! Yes, sir. Where? It's right in the middle of your screen, homie. Look at that. Look at all. Why she got all that Fortnite back there?
We shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by
I've never made that joke before. I've never had a layup like that.
Fair warning.
That's the first time.
Stronger than the last.
You never forget your first. Awooga!
Follow Kalimos.
Yes, sir.
Kalimos will have the legacy.
Suboptimal gaming. Suboptimal gaming.
Safety.
Respectfully. Sometimes the animated stuff is better than the real stuff. Okay, all right, slow your roll. Let's
Grab those pharaoh glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them.
listen. No. Don't get it twisted. Okay, I'm on your side in the sense that I'm on. You should be allowed to do it in the privacy of your own home.
To protect her.
Okay, let's not go crazy. All right, let's not say something we're gonna regret. Wait, oh fuck, I have to kill them with abilities. I'm stupid. Well, I'm personally not a fan of adult games. I'm not going to tell somebody not to play because they don't like it. Yeah, and I'm certainly not going to say they don't have the right to exist either. You know? I'm not going to... you're not going to catch me being like, oh, there should... I do make fun of goon games on this stream. I've made so many jokes at the expense of, like, dating sims. But you know what? That doesn't mean I'm like, they shouldn't exist. You know? That's not a reason to be like, no. This entire, like, genre should be banned. There's no ethical reason to do that. Genuinely. You guys know me, even though I'm like, I make fun of like goon stuff like that, I'm a pretty sex positive guy, you know? Like, I mean, with half of the anecdotes on this stream being like, hey, I was looking at the tip of my dick the other day, obviously I am, but like especially nowadays, it's become a position that I think is quite important. That's a full moon right there, yes sir! The moon! If battling payment processes were that easy, places like Patreon, Substar wouldn't be capitulating to their demands multiple times. That's what I'm saying. Literally, I think the only way to stop it at this point is like actual policy, which, brother, I don't even think that like 99% of our congressmen know that PayPal exists. They're like, PayPal, what's that? Is that the AI? So yeah, don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. If Apple and Google aren't immune to payment processors, what chance do you think Valve has against them? That's what I'm saying. What do you do in that scenario? If someone basically threatens to cut off like minimum 50%, but realistically it's probably like 75% of your revenue, what do you do?
Bring it down and drain it.
Go out of business for the sake of your principles? I don't know if that's worth it, man. That blows, because you know what's gonna happen if Valve goes out of business or slash like needs a buyout. What's gonna happen is they would get bought out by private equity, and then everything would be over. It would be over. Steam, as you know, it would be fucking over.
It's trying to run. Stop it.
Our congressmen don't even know what Vine was. They don't even they barely even know what TikTok is, man. It's fucked. I hate monopolies. Yes, sir. I know what you're thinking. Bakken, how could you say you hate monopolies and then be pro Steam? Okay, but like none of Steam's competitors are as good. So I think they kind of earned it. All right. It would be one thing if it was a monopoly and shitty, but it's like, you know, they're the monopoly because they're the best option, unfortunately. Epic Game Store tried and they failed. GOG is pretty good. I don't use GOG. I do own a couple of things on it though, just for the sake of owning it. Hi Bakken, what's the current docket? Frame. I was gonna do Fallout today, but then I was feeling real yappy. I was feeling real yappy, and I was like, I can't yap over this game. There's too much dialogue. No shade to Fallout New Vegas, but Warframe's the better yap game. You're not a monopoly just because others suck. Yeah, exactly. It's not that there aren't Steam competitors. You know, it's just that they are all really bad and they can't compete. Like, if they couldn't compete because Valve was like manipulating the market to be like, oh, if you don't release your games here, we're gonna like make a conceited effort to fuck you over. That would be one thing. It's the fact that it's a monopoly because no one else is as good that I'm like, I don't really have a problem with that. The only good monopoly is the board game. It's damn true. Actually, I don't agree. I hate Monopoly, the board game. Fucking, like, actually, we should do a board game tier list. Because I want everyone to know that Monopoly is like fucking poop tier.
Quickly now to her side.
That is the worst board game to pull out if you're like, game night! Not only is that gonna eat up the entire fucking game night, no one's gonna be happy. There's gonna be one guy that's happy. It's the guy that got a hotel on Park Place. That's it. What about Risk? I like Risk. But it doesn't like me. The memes about people crashing out over Risk are exaggerated. It's a funny fucking game. The only people that crash out over Risk are the I was gonna say are the LARPers who want to pretend like they're an armchair general and can't handle losing at a funny little board game. Europe is accusing Steam of monopoly. You don't allow people to buy DLC on other sites? That's just not true? Wait, that's not true, is it?
She has done it.
I'm pretty sure you can buy DLC on, like, Humble Store, right? That's another platform. I don't know about GOG. You can buy DLC on GOG. Isn't that fucking CD Projekt Red's platform? You're telling me they don't sell Phantom Liberty on their own platform? No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. That's literally a thing in Europe right now?
Finish it first.
But you can add it to Steam?
Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Wait, hang on. So the people that are suing them are right? You can't buy DLC outside of Steam? In Europe?
Do not mourn
What the fuck?
for the Legocide.
Or is that... Oh, hold on, now I'm confused.
Of the sprawling tech rot mass.
I'm really confused now. Hi, Danny. Hi. Danny, I apologize in advance. This is a crash out stream. This is an angry Ron. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. Dude, I miss that flavor of content creator so bad. It's so much better than the angry gamer archetype we have now. Back in my day, the angry gamer was just like, what the heck is this bullshit? No continues? 3 lives? Now it's, I think you guys should send death threats to the developers of this game because there's a character with pink hair and pronouns. It's so much less fun, man. What have we done? I bring back James Rolfe. I mean, he never left, to be fair. But I don't like the current angry gamer. I think they're getting mad at stupid shit. Game over. Password. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Jeez, what were they thinking?
Hope you're doing better than me, Bacon Run. I haven't really slept more than 3 to 4 hours over the last week and am severely sleep deprived and I'm starting to hallucinate.
Oh my goodness, can you take a day off? Will they let you? My poor friend. You know, I sympathize because I've been there. I've been there. You guys, if you've been in this stream for long enough, you know that I've done many a sleepy stream where I had gotten like 3 hours of sleep. And everyone in chat is like screaming at me to go to bed. Yes, sir. Good times. Good times.
She needs you now.
You can't buy DLC from other sources except Steam if you bought it on Steam. Okay, that makes sense though. I'm sorry. That kind of makes sense. I fear. That is weird, but that makes sense. I mean, like, why would it be like, oh, what the fuck? I bought this DLC on PlayStation. Why can't I use it on Steam? Not non-valid. That's why they're suing. That's dumb. That's dumb. I think that's stupid. You're basically asking like publishers to be like to implement cross-buy across like every single platform that exists, which is like good fucking luck getting anyone to agree to that, by the way. Shit that's never gonna happen for $500.
Sanctuary. Give it no quarter.
Yeah, exactly. Consoles do the fucking same exact shit. That listen, my tinfoil is vibrating. My tinfoil is vibrating. I'm wondering, do they just hate Steam? Do they just hate that Steam doesn't let them get away with a lot of the bullshit they get away with elsewhere, so they're trying to destroy it from the inside? I wonder.
It is done.
Probably not, but I wonder.
Now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos.
It's better than internalizing it. That's a good point, yeah.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly.
I don't complain about this shit to anyone else because No one else would know what the fuck I'm talking about. If I went to like my fucking family and I was like, guys, I got some shit to talk about. I'm like, mom, sisters, you will not believe the bullshit that's going on in the gaming space right now. They'd be like, Bach, and I do not give a fuck. So wonderful weather we've been having lately. That's not me calling my family boring, by the way. That's me saying I don't really have any other outlets for complaining about this stuff.
Perhaps these.
Oh, that's nice, honey. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, that's cool. Doesn't look up from phone. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, that's really interesting. Wow. That's cool or whatever.
I see.
There are natural monopolies that form in an economy. Usually happens when one service does a much better job of attracting customers. Of attracting customers for a service-based thing. And of course the utilities are also a type of monopoly. Yeah, like I think that if you earn a monopoly by being built different, I think that's I think that's fine. I don't have a problem with you existing. Kill Scaldra troops with melee weapons. I can do that. That's easy. That's fucking easy. I seriously hate how the world is going right now. I hate it especially because I don't know what to do about it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's nothing I can do but watch. And that sucks, man. That fucking that blows. Like what do I do, man? What do I do? I don't think I could. I mean, I could follow my own advice and like write my Congress people, and I guess I'll try. But like, I don't think that's gonna. The like 90-year-old that represents my district is gonna be like, huh? What? The video games? Like you mean like Fortnite? Huh? What was wrong? I'm not gonna make credit cards illegal. My grandchildren use those. You know? I genuinely don't think they would get it. Disassociate? Yeah, that's probably correct. It's probably the correct option. I love Warframe. Yippee, Warframe, yay! Dude, I love loot. I love loot. I love damage numbers, yay! All right, shrimp family, who wants some shrimp? I do. I love shrimp. I love loot.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes.
I love my virtual love interest. I love games that let me play with dolls and let me make them kiss. I love it when a baddie tells me to loot a Scaldra cache. It's the guys saluting. You know. I like how that balloon counts as a Scaldra troop. There's new Duviri goodies. Oh my god, you're so right. Duviri reset this week or yesterday. I mean the day before yesterday. I'm cooked. Sorry. I'm cooked. It doesn't make the depressies any easier to deal. Yeah. I mean, venting about it is nice. Like, I do appreciate an opportunity to complain about shit, but I guess the follow-up is that, like, it's like Disco Elysium. Guy who loves Disco Elysium. This reminds me of Disco Elysium. Anyways, it's like the but it's like the communist path in Disco Elysium where it's like 0% of communism has been built. All you've done is make yourself sad by learning about the world. Me, yes sir. But yeah, it's literally that. It's like, all right, well, now you know about how the world works and why everything's fucked up. And also, you can't do anything about it. Sorry. What a good game, dude.
Guess what?
Crash Bandicoot died a lot saying, whoa, yes sir. I know that's right. That dude do be going, whoa. Crash Bandicoot from Fortnite? Whenever I feel bad, I just do as Crash Bandicoot does and go, whoa. Maybe I should start doing something like that. Maybe when I start to feel sad, I should just be like, I need like a stim. Is that why we stim? Did I just crack the fucking code? Is that why people stim? Is to like deal with their emotions? Holy fuck. Hang on a minute, I'm cooking. Is that why I go skibbity toilet or creeper? Oh, but the skittle skibbity toilet. Wow, I actually do feel better after stimming. Oh my god, we just cracked the code. That's why I'm Stimmy Turner. It's because I'm upset so often. Skibbity toilet or creeper. Skibbity toilet.
There's barely any tech rot in the area.
Oh no! Skibbity dop. Yes, skibbity beep, skibbity bop. You know? Yes, man. What makes it hilarious / worse is the firm suing Valve claims to fight for workers' rights. They don't realize removing the only company that doesn't price gouge actually hurts consumers. Yeah, I mean, that's the classic strategy though, isn't it? It's the strategy that every piece of shit uses, which is like to try to frame your side as being very hard to oppose by being like, we're fighting for children's safety. Are you telling me you're opposed to keeping kids safe? Meanwhile, the measure they want to enact is like everyone needs to upload their ID to use Discord. Oh, but we're doing this to keep kids safe. Do you think that kids should be vulnerable? That's how they do it, man. That's why fascism is so appealing, is because it appeals to such like a surface level read that people are susceptible to. Because people are only willing to engage with how low attention spans are. People are only willing to give that much thought to something. They're like, oh, obviously I should do this because it's gonna keep kids safe. Not thinking critically about it at all. You know? Man discovers he can make his own short form content by stimming. Yes! I am my own YouTube shorts, dude. Who the fuck needs TikTok and YouTube shorts when I can just go skibbity toilet or creeper? When I can just go, oh no, toilet TV. Have you guys seen that video? Did I send that in the Discord? I don't remember. Did you guys see the video of the toilets, like the two toilets with TVs on top of them, like swinging on like a hydraulic swing into each other? Toilet TV. Toilet TV. Yes, you did. I was enraptured with that video. You know what? I'm gonna show it on stream. It was so good. I gotta show it on stream. Luckily, I sent it to Neffy the other day, so I have it on hand. Oh, dude, this is the real slop right here. This is the good shit.
Oh no, toilet!
Oh no, toilet!
Toilet! Whoa!
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 Oh, toilet!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! It almost hit!
Toilet
Woo!
TV! Oh no!
Toilet TV!
Toilet TV!
Toilet TV!
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Ooh!
Wow!
Whoa! That was a close one! That was a close one!
Ah!
Oh! Oh!
Oh no!
Ooh!
Oh no!
Ooh! That was a good hit.
Whoa.
That was a fucking good hit, dude. See, you thought that red was gonna win for a while, didn't you? But then blue got the critical hit. This is DIY battle bots. So true. So fucking true, Bessie. BattleBot, dude, toilet BattleBots. Top 10 ideas that will solve the economy. Not save the economy, it will solve the economy. It's a game to be solved, and we're all just living through it. When the girlfriend wonders why he won't answer. Genuinely, when I'm not hanging out with Chubbs, when I'm just disassociating in my room, that's the fucking shit I'm watching. I'm not even fucking with you. I'm just in my bedroom watching that fucking garbage. And she'll come and be like, baby, are you okay? And I'll be like, yeah, I'm fine. Toilet TV! Oh no! Toilet TV! Oh neige! The porcelain pounders. Yo, we should, dude, new Bakenron chat nickname just dropped. The porcelain pounders. Polymarket gonna have a field day with toilet TV. Don't remind me of Polymarket. Don't remind me of Kalshi and all, and the fact that gambling is like the most powerful industry on planet Earth right now. That shit PMO, bro. That shit fucking PMO.
Time to come home.
It is really fun. I saw this pointed out in a tweet the other day. I know, Bakken, you'd probably be less miserable if you weren't on Twitter. I know, but I did see a tweet the other day that kind of hit true. It's really funny that we're in like the golden age of gambling, and yet Las Vegas is like not profitable as an institution. That's really fucking funny. Never thought I'd live to see the day that Vegas stops being like, stops being Vegas, you know what I mean? Las Vegas is, did I say New Vegas? I meant to say Las Vegas if I said New Vegas. Sorry, I'm Fallout pilled. It's crazy, I never thought, Las Vegas is such like a pop cultural staple of the United States. I guess I never really considered that, that it would ever not exist, but we're kind of heading that way. Atlantic City is more profitable than Vegas. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. I keep forgetting you two are together. How? I was so baffled by that. My voice cracked. How? She shows up on this stream like every other stream, and also I always walk into her room while she's streaming, and I'm like skibbity toilet or creeper, and then keep ruining her sponsorships. You and Chubba are a thing? Actually, me and Neffy are a thing. According to like 95% of the chatters who comment on this sort of thing. Wait, what? I thought you and Neffy were together. What? Me when I'm 4 years late to the party. I normally watch her and Jummy. That's fair. Jummy. Now that he has less goon games to play, he can come to more streams.
And they're still starting a purge.
Yeah, now that Steam has finally cracked down on the evils of gooning, I can finally that's the real reason why I've been more consistent lately. That's the real reason, is because the evils of gooning have been defeated by our Giga Chad president and his many corporate blowjob buddies. Ergo, I can finally do my fucking job. Hello, Russian Bifrost. I want to warn you, first-time chatter. This is a crash out stream. We've been keeping it fairly lighthearted, but also been a little upset today. A little irritated. I'm a little irritated right now. Why is that a fun word to say? I'm a little irritated. I'm getting a little irritated. A little bit irritated. Not gonna lie, when I first thought you and Tricky were a thing because of the Fortnite clips. You're not alone. Don't worry, I'm not singling you out. This is misinformation that persisted somehow for like 4 years.
But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy.
It is true. We did experiment with things like fucking Can I stop getting Scaldra bounties that actually are like, tricked you, this is not a Scaldra bounty, this is a Tech Rod bounty. Anyways, sorry. For like 4 years, people thought Neffy and I were a thing. Even though every single time someone has commented on it, we have both said we're not a thing.
Clock ticking. Look.
We never really, we honestly were never really even official. If we're being completely honest. I think the only time it actually stopped happening was after Chubbs and I went public. That's like, I think that's when it actually like earnestly stopped happening. Oh man, here we go. First time chatter with a question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mods lock in. Mods lock in. Uh-oh. That's always ominous. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, alright, what's your question? Mods, line up the shot. I'm not saying take the shot, but I'm saying line up the shot.
Gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
I forgot about the Scaldra cache. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I might make it in time. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in right now. Holy fuck, I made it in time. Oh my god, I made it in time. Holy shit. If you do your job well enough, will Ember produce boiling water?
And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
I just... Listen, I'm not allowed to make fun of that because...
As you prepare to descend
if you recall, chat, years ago when we played Skyrim, I was making some unwise comments about the flame Atronox. Okay, I'm not allowed to be judgmental. Okay, I've already lost that fight. That being said, that's crazy. that's crazy. I see what kind of person you are. Listen. Listen. I have to maintain a modicum of respect. That being said, sometimes fire pussy is nice, okay? That's all I'm saying! That's it. That's as far as it goes. Sometimes. I would the fire Atronach. Yeah, I would too, okay? Let's not dwell on it, okay? My girlfriend already was a little upset with me when I was talking about romancing Aoi. Okay, I don't want her to. We don't gotta make things worse. We don't gotta make things worse. I don't wanna be banished to the couch. Fire puss do be fire. It's damn true. It's damn true. No truer words. Oh, you were taking a potion of fire resist and clapping them cheeks. Did you know, Chad, that in the lore, it is possible to have a child with a fire Atronach? I'm just saying. I'm just pointing that out. I'm just pointing that out, and you can do whatever you want with that information. You can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do or how to feel about that. I'm gonna let you think for yourself. Just gonna let that simmer in you. Unrelated note, anyone got burn ointment? So true.
That's the last of them.
You gonna keep digging this rabbit hole? I didn't do anything. I'm just I'm like those quote unquote centrist YouTubers who are actually just Nazis. I'm just presenting the facts as they are written. I am not telling you how to feel. I am simply presenting you the information and letting you decide for yourself. Letting you come to this conclusion that I'm absolutely trying to lead you towards. Aren't they ethereal beings? No. No, they're elemental beings. They're still physical, they're just like, you know, really hot. in the literal sense, not in the metaphorical sense, although I suppose two things can be true. frames can become pregnant. Okay, now let's not spread misinformation. Okay, that's not necessarily true. Jade was pregnant because she was pregnant when she got turned into a Warframe. Okay, Stalker wasn't clapping them tight robot cheeks, and then that's how she got pregnant. Okay, that's not how it happened. Let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. Speaking of video games
and that man, I had to do this bit. Nintendo is attacking us, folks. They are taking our games.
Oh yeah, wait, I did see that.
Our video games.
Yeah, that's right. Nintendo is suing Trump.
And is there anything more American than the video games around the TV and a pizza?
Okay, they're not suing Trump.
Nintendo has come for that way of life.
They're suing the Trump administration. Still really funny. Dude, what a crazy timeline we're living in. I know I shouldn't root for Nintendo, because like the reality of it is that if they succeed in their lawsuit, they're probably not gonna decrease their prices. Like even if they succeed and like get the US to capitulate on the tariffs and on like their hostile, like the hostile economic impact of their foreign policy, even if that happens, I doubt Nintendo's gonna actually lower their prices for anything. That being said, I'm like that one motherfucker from the shitty ass Joss Whedon. No, it wasn't Joss Whedon. It was J.J. Abrams' Star Wars movie where he's like, I don't want the rebels to win. I need the Empire to lose. It's like that's how I'm at. I'm like, I don't want Nintendo to win. I want the current fucking government to lose. Happy birthday. Did your rats get you anything? I hope that was the right option. Yes! Yes, sir. Happy Mario Day, everybody. We got sued. Yes, man. Yes. Spriggans and Fire Atronachs can get it. Spriggans? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. I don't know, maybe. I'm not a big Spriggan guy. I won't lie. Not a big Spriggan guy. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, nah, I don't want splinters, okay? I can deal with 3rd degree burns all over my cock. I can't deal with I don't think I can deal with splinters, man. That just sucks. Okay, what's on the circuit this week? Chroma, Mesa, and Atlas. Oh, I gotta get fucking I gotta get Chubbs on this week. Because Mesa is a fucking awesome Warframe, also really horrible to grind for. So, I'll get on that. Alright, what's on Steel Path, though? Not gonna get into politics. Let's remember that Nintendo is a Japanese company suing the government of a different country. Look. Look, I don't see any other method getting results, okay? What do you think what do you think? We're gonna make a petition. We're gonna petition and they're gonna listen to us? Nah, man. The only thing that's gonna get results is by making wallets bleed, alright? It would be funny as fuck. So fucking true, Bessie. So true. Clip? Why are you trying to clip me saying that I don't want to get splinters? Why are you trying? Why? I'm like the fuck. Wow, what the hell is the name of that artist? The guy that made the painting of the free speech painting. The guy standing up in the crowd speaking his mind. I'm that guy. I don't want to fuck the Flame Atron or the Spriggans. I don't want to fuck the Spriggans. I'm the only one brave enough to say it. With abilities, that fucking man, fuck you. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna do Descendia while we wait for the bounties to reset. They got an American branch, so they can. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They push too hard, Trump may just say no more Pokemon. That would be so funny, though. That would be a funny fucking. I couldn't even be mad. I would. That's just funny, bro. All right, folks. No more Pokémon. No more Pokemons. Nintendo, the evil company, Nintendo, haven't had a hit game since the Game Boy. Did you see this, folks? Did you see this? None of the Pokemon games have sold better than Red and Blue. It's because they're washed. That's because they're washed. Japan would not capitulate to no more Pokemon in the US. Yeah, but also, if he tried to do that, that would be really funny. That would be really funny. He'd get Bezos or Zuckerberg to create American Pokemon. I did not mean to do this in single player. I do not want to do Descendia solo. Dude, imagine if Trump becomes like a Pal World president. We're a nation of Pal World, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Pal World Nation. From this day forward, no more Pokemon, only Pal World. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go make Boom Boom. I gotta go make Boom Boom. That would last for 2 weeks before Japan gave in to him. Yeah, just like all the other countries that capitulated to the tariffs. Right? Because that worked so well when we tried it. Remember when Trump did the tariffs and then the prices of everything went down and definitely didn't go up forever? And like cripple our fucking economy? I do. Yeah. Come on, man. Be for real, be for real. Man, I sure do love the Descendia. I love going fucking slow! All right, where are the, like, this is the fucking, what is it called? Salvage? It's the mode where I have to pick up the boxes and then bring them to the objectives.
Salvage these nuts.
Hi, Quinny, hi!
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
Let me tell you, we're a nation of Pal World. We're introducing Pal World cards so that you can gamble ethically in my country. I don't want you to stop gambling on cards. Our entire economy is based on gambling. Okay, if we don't have gambling, we don't have an economy. That being said, I don't like Pokemon. I don't like it at all. Melania doesn't like it either. I've asked her. Baron is a big Pokemon guy, but he'll have to manage. He'll have to manage. Let me tell you. Now I gotta go make Boom Boom.
Factory is trying to purge Marie from
Winnie,
the
how's your
system.
day going?
However amusing
It's been a
it is,
day.
if it succeeds, this
Yeah.
venture
Oh, an
is
RPG.
over.
I'm just yapping today.
Oh, you're.
I'm yapping run, as they say.
We love when you yap, so keep on yap.
Oh yeah, well, I love when you yap. So stop yapping, because I'm not allowed to have good things.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
Also, wait. You can have nice things. What the fuck?
No!
Yes!
No!
Guys, 10 subs right now.
Don't fucking listen to this chud. He's gonna... Don't listen to him. You're better than that, chat. You're built better than that. You don't need to capitulate to the demand. Don't be like Valve and capitulate to the wait, no, I was on Valve's side on that argument. Shit. Get 5 subs to Quinny.
I literally don't stream.
Yummy is here. It's Yummy.
I'm letting it slide.
Yay! Yeah, you gotta let it slide because it's almost my birthday.
You can't use that excuse.
Why not?
can't use
Why
that.
not? Oh, you hate the birthday boy? Is that why? Oh wow. On my birthday, he's doing this shit.
It's not
bro.
even your birthday yet. It's like, what, 13 days, right? 13
Yeah.
days?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the 23rd.
Oh wow. Just because it's not currently my birthday means he's shitting on me. What an asshole, man. What an asshole.
I literally did not say anything of the sort. You are trying to convince your chat through gaslighting.
Through gaslighting.
And by critical evidence, I believe that's bullshit.
Your Honor, I do believe this is bullshit.
He's a fucking liar.
That boy is a fucking liar. Remember when Canada agreed to the tariffs and the whiskey industry in the US wasn't on hands and knees at all, despite them blaming Canada for the loss instead of the tariffs? Sounds about right.
We have a fake birthday.
We have a fake birthday. Angela Tellos, thank you for the sub. La la. Angela Tellos, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. You doing all right?
Bacon Ron
Ding rang a bell. We haven't seen that anymore.
Yeah, that's one of our founders, bro. That's one of our fucking founders.
Yeah, why don't you tell us where you've been?
I just stabbed myself yesterday. Oh no! On purpose or by accident? I'm hoping by accident.
Like,
I mean, I don't want you to get stabbed regardless, but it would probably be better if it was
yeah,
by
no,
accident
like
than on purpose.
when you said you stabbed yourself, I'm like, did you go to the doctor or something? And or like, did you? Is
Okay,
it an
it
accident?
wasn't on purpose. Thank God. Okay.
Okay. When someone says like they stabbed themselves, my mind immediately thinks like, oh, they had like a knife accident, or I don't know, maybe they had to, I don't know, have some type of procedure at the doctor. I don't know. But I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, like I just injected myself with the O.
The O? What's the O?
Ozempic, you know.
Oh. God.
Dude, those fucking ads were dystopian. Those Ozempic ads. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I only caught it after the fact when the ads all got freebooted, like elsewhere. It's crazy how many like athletes and like mega celebrities are like, hey, you ugly fuck. Don't you wish you were hot? You could be if you just injected some shit into you, you fucking fat chud.
Jesus.
That's what the ads were, pretty much. It was like Simone Biles being like, I used to fucking hate myself because I was fat and gross. But now I'm skinny and everyone actually likes me. Don't you wish people liked you? It's so fucking, so messed up, bro.
Yeah. By the way, Chad, just so you're aware, no matter what your body type or how you look, you are beautiful.
Absolutely.
So don't listen to...
Don't listen to Ozempic. No one's name starts with an O. I was trying to come up with an O name. I couldn't come up with an O name.
Wait, Ozempic Oswald?
Ah, there you go. I haven't been on Twitch yet much. I've been gaming and got back into Warframe as well. Yes! I love Frame! Frame. I was trimming trees and I was using a handsaw and my loppers were behind me and on the back and forth motion I hit my elbow. Oh, yuck!
But who you kill that matters in the end.
Owie.
Yuck.
Get out there and kill
Ow.
someone.
Ow.
Special.
I hope you're okay.
Is that a fucking jackal that was shooting that laser? What the hell? What the hell? Elaine, what the hell is that? You know. Yeah, you know. I've been losing weight since I got back onto an old job. Lost 30 pounds. Dude, I wonder if that'll happen to me when when I get a real job. I'm saying if. I really, I've been trying, but,
As long as you're trying.
They're not sending their best, people. When I say that, I mean they're not sending their best job offers, people.
Right.
They're not sending their best, people. They're not sending their best. I haven't heard back from the secretary position, and the application's closed tomorrow, which I don't know if that's normal or not. But I'm like,
And you sent the applications in before they closed, so
I literally sent it in like the day after the stream where I said I was gonna start the job hunt.
You'll be fine.
So like that was like 2 weeks ago at this point, right?
I think you'll be all right.
I hope. La la. King Julian. Did we get them all? I don't know. Me when I'm hang on, how to lock in. Me when I'm the owner of a pest control business, and I think I finally caught Jerry, the mouse. You know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I stabbed myself yesterday. What? How? I was juggling knives. Can anyone here juggle a knife? Don't answer that question, actually.
I wish I could.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would you want that skill? When would you ever get an opportunity to show it off? I feel like if I was hanging out with someone, they pulled out a bunch of knives, I would be like, I'm gonna stand in the other room while you do this.
I mean, but you'd be like, whoa.
I would eventually be like, whoa, but at first I would be like, oh, that's a lot of knives. You're gonna hurt yourself, my dude. No, I don't know if I could watch. I would be too scared you're gonna cut yourself.
It's just like those people who do the thing where it's like they do the knife thing around their fingers.
Yeah, that shit stresses me out. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Like, look, I'm normally not a judgmental person. However, in this instance, if you do that, well, I'm scared about you because I think you might be a fucking psychopath.
So true. Yes,
so,
but
yeah.
only once. Aim glides last longer and have reduced gravity, or 50% parkour velocity. Sure.
With souls light, we will endure.
I'll take parkour velocity. Me when I'm a YouTuber in 2014. Remember that? Remember that? This is the Memberberry stream. Remember that? Remember when there was? Remember when parkour was a fad? I do. I did circus at school, juggling blunt knives. What?
What?
Oh, what the hell is this? I'm on a Hans!
The do not fight back. Familiar.
Hans!
The only problem is narrowing it down.
Wait, what do I do? Oh, we destroy targets. Chad, I'm on a Hans! Hans! Blunt knives? I mean, yeah, that checks out. That's not the part of that story that didn't make sense. I would rather you be juggling blunt knives instead of sharp ones if you're learning. Unless you meant you were juggling blunt knives, like, you know, you know. You know, dude.
You know.
Rolling down the street, smoking and you know.
You know.
Sipping on gin and juice, yeah, laid back. What does circus at school mean? You're right, I did kind of scooch by that without thinking about it critically. Wait a minute. Did you have like circus as an elective? What the hell? You went to such an awesome school. You know, I would have dropped weightlifting in a millisecond if it meant I could take circus. Dude, that would have been fucking awesome. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a fake one. Oh, that was another fake one. Hey, do you remember the knife song? No.
Knife song?
The knife song?
That could be. I mean, either way, it's very scary sounding.
I do not know the knife song. Is it like gym class? All right, kids, put your big red wigs on. Put on your squishy clown noses.
I believe the meaning.
It's time for circus.
Death.
And then they like approach it with like no enthusiasm. They're like, ugh, circus again. Like the one kid is like, he brings in the doctor's note that's like, this kid can't legally participate in circus. You know, I've got chlorophobia. What is it? What is the clown phobia called again?
Chlorophobia, I think it's called.
Chlorophobia, yeah. Sorry, teach. I can't participate in circus. I've got a doctor's note saying I've got chlorophobia. Are you sure? Today we're doing a unit on balloon animals. We're doing a unit on balloon animals. It was an elective course instead of gym. because I was a state rep in hockey, they let me do circus. That's so funny.
What the hell?
That's so awesome. That is the setup for like a kid's cartoon in like 2008.
Man, I would have loved that. What the hell?
This is the plot of like, it's like, oh dude, my school isn't like other schools. We've got math, recess, and circus? My class elective is circus. My class elective is circus. Like that, you know? Yes, sir. Sorry, teach, I have phasmophobia. You're a ghost, I can't take this course. I used to be able to juggle while on a unicycle. What the fuck?
What? What?
What the hell? I didn't realize we were clown maxing.
The devil's depravity has drawn Leon into its
I thought that
vortex.
was my job.
You
What
must
the
keep
hell?
him safe.
I didn't make the cut for top clown, so I dropped out. Dude, being top clown. Can you imagine being top of your class in clown circus courses? You're like the valedictorian of clowning. Get up on that stage and then everyone's waiting for your big impassioned speech. And then you're just like, hey everybody. I'm here to tell you about my school and why it's so great. I can't promise soda fountain in the water fountains. Wait a minute, I said that wrong. That would be fucking so rad. Listen, the student speaker we had for the graduation speech was fucking lame. It was like literally a speech ripped directly from like the beginner's guide to writing an inspirational speech. It was like, we don't know what the future holds, but we do know that the connections we made here in high school will last for the rest of our lives. And it prepared us for whatever the future may bring us. If a clown got on stage and was like, hey, who wants to see a balloon animal? My ass would have been like, yes! I would have been cheering. I would have been locked into that speech. My gym partner's a monkey. I see what you did there. Oh, hell yeah. Someone else was fucking...
Hunting with a cravat.
Someone else was awake during the graveyard shift at Cartoon Network, I see.
Splendid for working up an appetite.
I remember. I remember in that show, I was mad that the main character didn't reciprocate the giraffe. Even though that's like the most insane sentence anyone has ever said in your life, in their life. I was Tumblr brained, okay? I liked yearning. Leave me alone. I was like a sophomore in high school when that show came out, alright? That was my Tumblr era. Yearning, yes, man, yes. I believe Monway is gaslighting us because that would be so funny. Yeah, like that's I genuinely can't believe what I'm hearing. It's so awesome that you guys had a circus elective. I want it to be true, so I'm gonna choose to believe it. You know? That's the rule of the internet. If something being true would be really funny, you have to believe it. It's like the Trump has a piss fetish thing. I don't know if that's true, but it would be really funny if it was. So I'm gonna believe it. Get a full ride scholarship as a varsity fire breather? Yeah, I majored in tightrope walking. Dude, okay, but like dead ass, there is probably a decent career track for that, right? If you can do like tightrope walking, I feel like that opens the door to a lot of Olympic level gymnastics, you know? Cause that's hard, man. That requires a lot of balance. They do things different over in Australia, yeah, for sure. I tell you what. Look at the way I'm running. Fucking speed. I remember the episode where they thought Jake had eaten asbestos. What?
Oh?
Mindless.
I don't remember that one. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember fucking anything about my gym partner as a monkey except that there was not a single work of fiction back in that era where I didn't do any shipping with. I was shipping the fucking iCarly characters, bro. That's how cooked I was in this era. I was in my era. I was shipping Animal Crossing characters, bro. I was so cooked. I was a Tom Nook X Sable shipper, if you were curious, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Because there's like one line of dialogue in the DS game that implies they were friends. That's how cooked I was. I didn't go through a shipping phase, I don't think. I went through the shipping phase because I was a teenager with unrestricted internet access in like 2010, 2012. That's just how it goes. If this guy doesn't hit ready up, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Ah, there you are.
Whew. Real. Yes, man. Link, thank you for the sub. Thank you. La la. Sacrifice 50% damage? No. Increase. These are both terrible. These are both fucking dog shit.
That's too damn bad.
Wow, that sucks. All right. Well, I lost 50% of my damage. It was either 50% damage or 90% damage. I chose 50. But man, that sucks. I just saw fictional character, and if pretty, I went pretty. Wow. Yeah, that was me too. I was like, wow. This, incidentally, is when my Mass Effect era happened as well. When I was in high school. My Mass Effect and my, my Dragon... Well, actually, Inquisition didn't hit until my first year of college, actually. But then that started my Dragon Age era. And then I went back and played Origins and 2. I was a BioWare boy. I was on BioWare Tumblr. Why are we not... What do you mean waiting for players 3 out of 4? We're all here. What do you mean 3 out of 4? All 4 of us are here. It wasn't a normal elective choice. My school was lucky enough to be near a kids' active play center that did circus.
One of my friends comes from a
that...
long generation of clowns.
I kind of wish.
He has the title of clown and clown name, but sadly he hasn't used his
What the fuck
teachings.
happened?
Not many people want a clown these
What
days
happened?
anymore. Damn shame, really.
What happened?
What happened?
We got hosts migrated. What? Why?
There you are.
Well, there goes all my overguard. Hopefully I won't die instantly the second we get to the next floor.
We descend.
I'm such a Mass Effect fan, I bought the Commander Shepard helmet. Don't even get me Mass Effect posting, bro. Don't even fucking... Don't... What is happening? Why do y'all keep disconnecting? Oh my god, why? I hate randoms. I hate randoms. They were like, oh, I don't think we can win with only 3 teammates. What are you talking about? We would have been fine. Now we might be fucked. Never mind, my damage is fine. It's all good, baby. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. You know how it is, Quinny. I know Quinny knows what I'm talking about. He loves Biggie Smalls.
What?
Huh?
I don't really have an opinion.
What? Why is everything breaking? Now I can't interact. Who's the host right now? Is it me? What is happening in the damn Descendia today? Green ending is the best ending. That's bait. That's bait. You're trying to bait me into Mass Effect posting, you son of a bitch. We haven't Mass Effect posted in a minute.
You always seem to have a problem with Mass Effect posting. Why is that?
Because, like, it's an irrelevant sci-fi franchise, and I'm like, I gotta get over it, man. I gotta get over it.
Gee, it's almost like, you know, it's totally okay to discuss what you like.
No.
You know,
Stop
it's
talking
almost
crazy. Stop talking crazy.
Listen, you're liberal. Discuss your interests no matter what, even if it's not privy to the conversation. You can discuss your interests.
The Borg ending. Oh, now there's something we haven't done. We haven't Star Trek posted before.
Our society was rotten through.
I could get down with Star Trek posting.
I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one.
Some ceremony or other like this one. It is the best ending because it's green. You are baiting me. I was right. It was fucking bait. The green ending is not the best ending. The green ending is the Borg ending, like Lynn said. It's the ending where fucking I don't even really get it. It's like you merge people and technology together somehow. How do you do this? I don't know. But it kind of just happens, and then the Reapers turn good or something. I don't know. And then like humans and robots can have babies now. I remember that was a plot point. It's so weird. It's such a weird ending that they definitely had to rush. You know? With the power of the Crucible? Okay, but like how? But like how did we do that? Also, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. The fact that it was like non-consensual too is a little. I'd rather just blow them all up and be done with it, but I get it, because then that means that Legion dying didn't mean anything. Honestly, none of the endings are very good, if we're being real. Everyone is now a little bit of a gamer. That's true, that's true. That's the lore implication they don't talk about in Mass Effect, is that, like, now that everyone's part robot, does that mean everyone's good at video games? Why is no one talking about this? The Reapers are gone after 3, no matter the ending? No, they stick around in the Control ending, too. They stick around in every ending except the one where they all blow up. I want to be so real with you, I don't think I could live with the Reapers after that shit happened. I don't think I could handle being like, yeah, that's my neighbor, the giant space squid that killed, like, everyone I know. Story became dog shit the moment the Arrival DLC happened. I hate to say it, but I'm kind of like... I've kind of found that I don't like Mass Effect 3 that much the more I've played it.
What were you bursting with, Rose?
Like, I've had like the inverse of what I had when, like, Lynn, you might recall, when I replayed Legendary Edition in, like, 2023, or whenever it was that I started Mass Effect posting again. You'll recall that I was like, I don't like 2 that much, and 3 is really good. That opinion has completely reversed. Now I'm like, I fucking love Mass Effect 2, it's the best one. And 3 is kind of stinky, I fear. How much fucking health does this thing have? Oh my god! Look at the numbers I'm putting into this thing! What the hell was that, bro? Why was that thing so tough? I felt that way too after Legendary. Yeah, like, Mass Effect 3 is kind of... It's not even just because of the ending either. Like, I'm not even doing the whole, oh, if the ending was good, it would have been... No, like, just like the general tone of 3. I don't really like that much. I think that going to this sort of, like, I hate to say it, but Call of Duty-esque military machismo after, like, the cool, sexy underground vibe that the second game had. It was a downgrade. That was a big downgrade. The cool, like, you're working out of the grid. You know, you're not a state-sponsored actor anymore. You're a loose cannon. Like, that vibe was cool. So for it to turn into like, I will serve my God and country.
Some advice I learned earlier.
I am just so valorous. I am the ultimate soldier man.
In the end.
What?
So,
you know,
get out there and kill someone.
Get out there and kill someone. It's just a very, I'm not even like saying that like military themed stuff is bad, by the way. I'm just saying it wasn't very interesting to go from that cool underground vibe to go into like making Call of Duty again. I fear. I got hit with a marathon ad. My girlfriend likes marathon. And I think I know why. It's because my girlfriend likes gambling. I will admit, I'm not too fucking full of myself to be afraid to admit when I was wrong, by the way. I'm aware that marathon is like doing pretty well. When I said it was probably dead on arrival. I was wrong. Okay, I really thought that like there wouldn't be room for another extraction shooter in the current industry. I was wrong. Apparently the human brain has no upper limit for how much they want to gamble. I was wrong. Bungie refuses to die. I don't know if I'd go that far. I think it's mostly just that people like gambling. We'll see how viable it is long term. But it's not dead on arrival, if nothing else. After Legendary, though, I did also play Mass Effect Andromeda after much time away, and I was able to enjoy and appreciate it for what it was. I think that I appreciate the narrative of Andromeda now a lot more. I mean, and by that, I'm not really talking about the plot, because the plot is kind of lame, but I definitely appreciate the characters more than I did when it came out. Because I remember, like, when it came out, I was like, ugh, you're not Garrus. You're not Rex. Who the fuck are you? But now I'm kind of like, you know what? I kind of fuck with the looser vibe that this game has, you know? Marathon has gambling. Marathon has gambling because it's an extraction shooter.
I take no responsibility.
Extraction shooters appeal to the gambling brain. Because it's all about gambling. It's like, oh dude, I could get better gear or I could lose it all.
Complaints I hear are from you, Ruth.
I lost my primary weapon. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I thought that thing on the ground. I thought that thing on the ground was like a, I don't know what I thought it was, but I didn't realize that was my gun. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh my god, I lost my fucking melting gun. God damn it, gambling for the win. Hi, Cookie Keko, hi! Hi! And of course it happens on the round where all the enemies have 10 billion hit points. Jesus Christ. You can drop weapons. Enemies can disarm you, and then you can drop your weapon. And I didn't realize that I had been disarmed until I went down a floor in Descendia, and now it's gone forever. God fucking damn it. Well, at least my secondary is pretty good. Hi. Also, I probably should be playing Coolervo as a melee guy anyways, but fuck man, I like shooting guns. Vetra is the best girl in Andromeda. A man of taste, I see. Ah. A man of culture. It is wild that, like, you know how often I see people thirsting over fictional tall women? And I didn't see any noise whatsoever for Vetra when that game came out. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think you guys might be fake demons. I think y'all are fake demons.
With the release of Requiem, it's, I've seen not a whole lot of people, well, a good handful of people going Crazy for Grace, but of course now all the Lady Dimitrescu lovers are popping up again.
You're the character I've seen the most thirst for is one of the zombies. Fun fact. It's
Which one?
The singing one.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a lot of people. I've seen some posts that are like along the lines of, "I'll hold her back. You guys run." You know, stuff like that. Yeah, you know. You know.
Realistically, if I was like walking in a place like that and I heard that, I'd be running like hell the other direction. I'm just like,
oh yeah.
Why? Do you find, you know, I don't know.
It's because she looks like one of Lady D's daughters. I do know people. We went over this with Marie in this game. They look too much like Neffy, bro. I don't know why there have been so many fictional women lately that look like Neffy. But I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Requiem, but the singer's set list is all Weird Al singles. I know that's right. Thoughts on the epic Mickey frame? You mean Flea? I'm into it. Big fan of the big woman.
Laugh at the coward rogues. Why not?
I'm happy we got a big woman. Don't really have much else to say beyond that. I guess I'm a little sad that it took this long, if nothing else, but we're getting it, so I can't really in good conscience say that I'm mad about it. Okay. Nepotism. Yo!
That's crazy.
I like that.
Let the devil strike this
Oh, shit.
holy image. Soul's fire is stronger than his.
I know that's right. And he died. I did it! Can I have my gun back now, please?
Aim a little higher.
Can I have my gun back now, please? La la. La la la. My favorite instance of not getting things lost is how sentient cores have their own dedicated icons and waypoints despite dropping in the fucking dozens. But Eidolon shards have zero indicator, nor loot magnetism. Why? Also, I feel like if you lose your gun in Descendia, they should just give it back to you on the next run. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a little fucked up that they were like, oh, you dropped your gun? Well, you'll never see that for the entire rest of the run. Sorry, asshole. I feel like they should have been like, oh, you left your gun in the area you can't go to anymore? Here you go. Alright, you crazy kid. You're seeing Nephi in all of the hot female characters. Call that a Nephesis complex. Ooh!
Ooh.
Nephipus. Like Oedipus. Dude. Ooh. Okay, but like... Marie does look like Nephi. Okay. And so does that one daughter. You can't convince me that she doesn't. By the way, that's not a complex if it's only 2 fucking characters. Okay, I don't accept that. Skuldra, can I get a Skuldra survival? Yay! Yay! Jolly! Roth's Mind Goblins now own your gun. Fuck. Fuck. Anyways, yeah, I actually don't completely hate Andromeda. I just like I need BioWare to stop making open world games, man. Like it was wild to me because like I remember in the build up to Veilguard coming out, they were like, this is a linear game. We are not doing we are focusing instead on like a more mission based structure like Dragon Age 2 and Mass Effect. And I was like, that's a good move. That's a good move because you guys are really bad at open world. Please stop making open world games. Lo and behold, Veilguard comes out and it's an open world game. God damn it! Stop doing this! You're not good at it! You've tried it like 5 times and none of them were good.
Well, I guess they're just open to these ideas.
Yeah. If you do be hot though, don't be weird about my friend. I mean, you're not wrong, but anyways, what were we saying, Quinny?
Do not be weird, please.
Please, princess.
Do not be weird.
Princess. I forgot Veilguard even happened. Yerp. It's okay, everyone else did too. I thought it was fine, by the way. Like, I played it when it came out. I didn't stream it. Because I kind of didn't want to. I enjoyed it well enough. It's one of those games, though, where it's like, I liked it. Never playing that again. You know what I mean? Well, I experienced it. I don't really ever want to play that again, though. Like, it's kind of a one and done. Gave me closure. Yeah, I guess if nothing else, gave me closure, which in Dragon Age tradition was probably a little rushed, like way more than it should have been, but you know, it fucking Andromeda's not even gonna get that, so I guess we gotta take our dubs where we can get them. Like, do you really think that Mass Effect 5 is gonna follow up on Andromeda? Nah, man, that all of those plot threads are going fucking nowhere. Which is unfortunate because I genuinely can't think of a single other way to continue the plot without having to throw out like a bunch of different endings. You know what I mean? Like, how are they gonna tell us another story in this universe and also respect all three of the endings of 3? Like, they definitely created that ending with the mentality of, we're never making another sequel. Andromeda was the soft reset, but no one fucking wanted it, so oops. La la. I was just telling the truth, no weird here. Yeah, no, my reaction was the weird one. My apologies. Pull a Star Wars and have it be like 500 years before humans come into play. Dude, a prequel send up with like equally bad dialogue. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
You need to hustle. I'm the type of guy to be like, contamination is off the charts. Alright, fine.
Are you starting this again?
Yeah. Mass Effect 4 Marauder shields. I didn't realize you guys were chill like that. I didn't realize I had so many Mass Effect posters. Usually it's just like me and like 2 other chatters tisming out, and then that's why I don't want a Mass Effect post. Oh, you know ball, chat. You got ball knowledge. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys know that Mass Effect 5 or whatever they're calling it was announced at the fucking Game Awards?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was announced at fucking it was like the Game Awards 2022, I think.
Really?
So random. Should I play Legendary Edition again? Yeah, you should. Yeah. Hey, Quinny, you should play Mass Effect.
I know.
I'll keep yelling at you until you do it.
I know.
I'll do it. I'll keep yelling.
You sit with me if I do it.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, because it's honestly the only way I'll probably do it.
Okay.
Because I'm just like, I'll have questions, and, you know, I'm
Yeah.
like, if I'm experiencing something, my friends, like, I like when they're there, okay?
I was there when the PS3/360 era died in our arms. It's so funny how, like, back in that era of gaming, I was like, this generation is cooked. PS2 era was way better. I'm fucking yearning for the PS3/360 era now. I am like, god damn it, we did not know how good we had it. We had no idea how much worse things were gonna get. I was like, what the fuck? They're releasing a new Call of Duty every year? That's so stupid. That's so greedy. What the hell? They're releasing map pack DLCs for $10? That's a scam. Now it's like, well, if you think about it, $20 for a Fortnite skin isn't that bad of a deal. Look at my society, bro. We're cooked. Doesn't that Krogans have 4 testicles? Yes, man. Come on. I know.
I mean, why though?
I don't know. Now that I think about it, why do they have 4 testicles? Like, what's the lore reason for that?
It's a pretty ballsy design, Joey. I didn't think they'd have the stones to do it, but here we
I know that they have redundant organs because like they're meant to be resilient. because the fucking place they grew up is like the worst place in the fucking universe.
But let's be real here. Look, I don't judge. This is just a statement. I'm just like, some guy has got some crazy thinking if he's like, hey, I'm gonna take this alien and I'm gonna give him 4 balls. 4 balls. I'm just like, come on, like, we know you got some type of crazy stuff going on in your head, you know, brother or sister.
That's
Like, come
rad,
on,
though. That's kind of rad. I won't lie.
Like, come on, you know. I'm just saying, you know, look, no judgment. If you want 2 more balls, you got 2 more balls. But I'm just saying.
Shepherd my quad. Yes, man. I remember that. I remember that. Do you think they'll be brave enough to give us a Krogan love interest in Mass Effect 5? Or do you think they're going to be cowards again?
Intimidation is off the charts.
I mean, at this point, I feel like it's the internet. Like, you know, in most cases, what should they be afraid of? You know?
BioWare truly did not know what they had on their hands when they were designing these aliens. Because they were shocked when they found out. I remember this so vividly. They were shocked when they found out that people thought Garrus was hot. I don't know how they could be surprised by that. But they were like, what? Really? What? No way! The backup one is where the poo and pee is stored. So true.
Whoa.
That's damn true. Dude, yeah.
I don't want to...
Dude, yeah, broke take, pee is stored in the balls. Woke take, poo is stored in the balls. Ooh, yuck. Yucky you. I want to have a Krogan as a workout, bro. I just want to point out they let you flirt with the Krogan party member in Andromeda, but nothing comes of it because BioWare are full of cowards. They're staffed by cowards. Coward. Coward. Who's being huge? Who's fucking infecting my life support? Imagine if the balls got hard and then deflated when you nutted. Why would you make me think about that, you motherfucker?
I mean, would they make a sound? Would they go?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
It would just be like.
Oh. Yuck.
Be like a balloon.
Yuck. Yucky you, man. Honestly.
Let's be real. You've said worse.
No. I've never said anything gross in my life.
You've said some pretty crazy shit in your life.
I've never said anything crazy in my whole life. Sorry, I have an itch on my face. Why do echidnas have 5-headed dongs? Why do they have 5-headed dongs?
What?
Yeah, did you know that echidnas? No, they have 4-headed dongs, not 5. Right? I think. I don't know, I'm not up to speed on my echidna lore. Leave me alone.
You make it seem like it's an assignment you're given to at birth, like you have to know this.
I mean, like, well, people literally study these creatures. Figure someone's gotten an answer.
I don't know. Like, you think I'm gonna go? You think when I was in school, I'm gonna be like, hey, let me learn about the echidna. Oh, they got.
Obviously, we wouldn't learn about this in school, but like someone who researches echidnas for a living would know this.
I don't know, man. School be teaching you some pretty, you know, messed up shit. Like, 2 + 2 = 4? What are you gonna tell me? 3 + 2 = 5?
Yeah, I know, fucking idiot.
Okay, but for real though, whoever he, she, they, them, when they were making the universe, why would they think, hey, I'm gonna take this weird-looking dog thing, and I'm gonna give it 5 dicks?
I don't know,
come
man.
on. God's a freak.
God is a real freaklet. I mean, he's the one that put the fucking G-spot in the butt, so, you know. God's a real freak, real fucking freak, for real. It was 4, you are correct. I bow to your echidna knowledge. Eleanor fucking brainwashed this guy who's working the airstrike system so I can't kill him. And he got the airstrike off as a result. God fucking damn it. Thanks, Eleanor. You're a real one. Hang on, I missed a lot of chat messages because I was so locked in. Okay.
Into the game or the conversation?
Into the
about
the
the
game.
balls.
Into the game.
Oh, okay.
Goes to show how far personality goes. Okay, but like, it wasn't even just that people thought Garrus, his personality was hot. They thought he was hot because of his design. Man, that's what I'm getting at. I don't think they're aware of how freaky motherfuckers are.
Well, when
Then
they learn, they'll be very surprised.
oh, sorry.
No, I was just saying, when they learn, they'll be very surprised.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say is that they did let you romance a dwarf finally in Veilguard, so maybe they'll let you fuck the turtle guy. I don't know. How much health does this bitch have? Oh my god. Does that guy have damage attenuation? Why was he taking so long to kill? There we go. Ball modification, make it sound like a bagpipe when they deflate. Ooh!
Ooh, wait, like it would actually sound like a bagpipe, or?
I like to imagine it sounds like when a bagpipe is like inflating when the song's about to start, so it's like, you know. You know.
No, but still, I'd also like to think maybe it's just like a.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hair being so annoying.
It's just.
Here's my eyes. Where? The 21 cum salute. Yo!
What?
Yeah, you got a bunch of guys like lined. They're all like lined up. Just like ready to jerk each other off. Dude, yo, you're kind of cooking with that. You're kind of cooking with that. It's like, all right, everybody. Everyone salute, pull your cocks out. And then on the count of 30 or 45, release.
Cadet, stand at ease. Fall out and do.
I can't, Captain. Yuck.
Fall out and goon.
Left ball, left, right, left. When they're saying that, it's like that's where they're jerking their hands. That's the direction they're jerking. Left, right, left. Do not fire early, soldier. I'm trying, Captain. I'm trying.
Man down! Man down!
I didn't know that bandicoots have a pair of genitals.
And the captain goes down on the ship.
Wait, like he what?
As in he's going down on someone on the ship. Not as in he's blowing the ship. Okay, I can see
I don't know.
How you can get confused.
Listen, my brain tends to be too literal at times, so I'm just like.
She's taking on water. Oh, yuck.
Oh, God.
Friendly fire. Oh, yucky fucking you.
He's in the blast zone.
Ooh, I'm jerking as hard as I can, Captain. Oh shit, I fucked up.
4 levels critical.
Oh, God.
Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies, Metaloid. Thank you, thank you. Why didn't Soup say anything?
I'll talk about it. I'll sound like Soup. Okay. I didn't know the bandicoots have a pair of genitals. I didn't learn it in school. I blame a YouTuber for that knowledge because they ended their Crash Bandicoot fact video off with, sorry, not sorry. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Brian.
Brian.
It didn't have that, but I just wanted to say Brian.
That's valid. I like going Brian as well. She's gonna blow! Oh, dude!
That's crazy.
Dude, yes, man, yes.
Hold your fire!
Hold your fire! I can't belay that order, Captain! It's coming! Bombaclad!
Head directly to extraction.
Yes, sir.
Do not collect 200.
Hold the line!
Hold the line!
He's like bright wet.
Right wet?
Little baby!
No!
He's like bright red, sweating, fucking like veins popping in his head. I can't hold it in, Captain. I can't edge for much longer. Oh, cease fire! Cease fire! Damn it! Dude, I love the jerk navy.
Jerk navy.
The FAP navy, yes. Japanese.
The FAP fight. What is this? Oh.
Yeah. Chat, I don't know what to say to Minerva. I don't know what to say to her. Which there is a correct option here. I don't know what to say. I feel like the first
What?
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. The top one. Fuck! Never mind, that was the right option.
That was like one of the most visceral fucks I've ever heard you say.
Yeah. She's giving it all she's got, Captain! Me when I'm...
If you're hesitant about that sentence, don't finish it. Because you know how that'll go, so just save yourself the trouble. It may be funny, but if you're hesitating, it's probably not worth it.
But it's pretty funny.
Will it get you in trouble, or will it make anybody mad?
It's just a little haunted.
A little haunted?
Is now a bad time to tell you guys I can't get it up? Is now a bad time to tell you guys my pee-pee soft? Dude, that would be sick. It's like, because of the like, you know how it's like the don't say gay rule? I don't know if that is still a thing in the military. But like the don't say gay thing, where you're not allowed to tell anyone you're gay in the military. What if you did that? But like because of that rule, you couldn't like publicly jerk it to gay porn. So you had to like you can't get it up to the straight porn with all your comrades. But then if you ask for gay porn, they're gonna know that you're gay. Loose lips sink dicks.
Harvest time.
No, you don't get it. He can't jerk it. He can't fire his shot if he can't get it up.
During gestation. Harvest enough of
This is why we need to outlaw those types of things.
Guide you to your target.
I'm drowning in pussy, but I don't know how to swim. So true.
I need a life vest.
Good girl. Now, we are not
That's a difficult
going to
jork,
let any
man.
harm
It's a
come to
difficult
that
jork.
precious sea
Difficult
lion,
York.
are we?
Oh my god, new tech just dropped, everybody.
Glands and let Kalinos have a whiff of them.
Soup pronounces J's. Like, he didn't say jork, he said York.
York?
Holy fuck, insane tech just dropped. Oh shit.
Did he have an accent this whole time and we just didn't know it?
I think he has had an accent this whole time and we just didn't note it.
Rally to her side while she recovers.
I'm yoking it. I'm yorking my shit. Guy who thinks it's pronounced yerking off. Dude.
Yerking off.
Oh god. Dude, it was so crazy. I was in bed with a girl the other day and like right after I got her to finish, she started yerking me. And they're like, what?
Dude, freaking bro dude. Went to Vanessa's house the other night and we straight up read the Bible.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, after I went to bed, I kinda yerked it a little bit. Guy who has never yerked it in his life, but he wants to look cool for his friends. So
Yo, and then afterwards, she totally read the Bible.
Yo, does that mean yeah, dude. It means
yeah, dude,
she
totally read the Bible.
Her clitoris.
Totally different answers. I'm going along with a bit. Okay.
Swedish York. I'm yorking my shit.
No.
I'm yorking.
Now, why am I thinking of Torbjorn?
I'm going to yum.
Morten Core.
when he jerked it too fast and his dick is getting like a friction burn. Molten core. Anyways.
Oh god.
That gives a new meaning to New York City. Yes, man. New York City. Yes.
New York City.
Friend of the stream, Yummy. Does that mean that? Holy fuck! Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. There's something here. There's something here. Quinn is called Yummy.
Kalimos found the Legasite.
Yeah.
But does that mean that the original pronunciation was with a J? So Quinn is actually Jummy?
What? No, I'm not Jummy.
Because Jummy pronounced like with the soft Y would be Yummy. So
well,
is Quinn and Yummy the same person? Holy shit.
But I thought, well, first of all, I've only got the nickname because, you know.
Yeah, because you're yummy and delicious.
But nah, it's only because it was brought on upon me. It was like, hey, this is your name.
Right, because you're so yummy.
What does that even mean?
You're a delicious snack.
Not a snack.
You're like the spider snack.
I am not.
Stop it. Escape.
Yeah.
When will these false accusations end? I personally feel attacked.
False?
It is false, and it is bullshit.
I don't know about that one.
Listen, I don't go around well, actually, I kind of did. I was just saying, I don't go around
bully me. You're always saying some shit like give 10 subs.
Oh, so saying my friend deserves, love and affection, and, especially in a time of need, is making me such a bitch?
Yeah.
But just because I call you a dog when you're the one who willingly got the dog ears on his head there.
Why are you calling me a dog? Are you racist?
That is not what I'm talking about. How is you saying you're a dog?
That's like, I might have to delete this VOD. That was really problematic for me to say.
Yeah, I literally,
really
I know exactly what you're doing.
Now
No, I know exactly what you're doing here, you son of a mom.
What are you?
You're trying to rage bait me. This is what you're doing. Now you're getting me all riled up.
Just because I'm Asian doesn't mean that I'm a dog.
I literally have nothing against anybody of any other race or ethnicity.
Bro.
I am literally the farthest thing from racist. What are you talking about?
Is this why you kept stimming the Alex Jones bit? Is because you were actually like, I agree with everything he says?
First of all, that was you. You were the one stumbling that dummy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You were the one, I can't say it, but you were the one who also kept saying liberal for like a whole month straight and kept sending it to me every single damn day for like a whole month.
You know I'm impressionable. It's almost like you wanted me to spread the gospel of Alex Jones.
Oh my god.
It's really problematic, man. That's really fucking problematic.
Whatever gospel that man is spreading, it's an illness, and there's no cure for it, unfortunately.
Yeah, first
but here's
the
what I'm saying.
homophobia, and now this? Like, Jesus, Quinny.
How am I homophobic?
Because you always kill me in Dead by Daylight, and like, that's fucking like...
It's almost like the point of the game is to kill people or survive.
Yeah, but they didn't say only kill the gay people, which you always do, so...
So if this were Chubba, or if this were Neff, or if this were Brother, who was going around killing everyone in Dead by Daylight, it'd be fine. What if it's me?
Because they kill
then
us,
it's homophobic.
and we're all at least half gay, so that's homophobic.
I literally have told you.
Alex Jones.
I am not. I know exactly what you're
It's
fucking
okay,
doing.
Quinny. Go back to watching your XQC highlight reel. We won't judge you. We won't judge you. Go back to watching the burnt peanut. We won't judge you.
I'd honestly rather you say I'm Nouvelle Snack or anything else than say I watched the burnt peanut or watch XQC. Honestly, XQC is like more of an insult.
Thank you, Metalhead, for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh man.
Like I'd rather anything else than that. Honestly.
Quinny, I know which halftime show you watched, Quinny.
What halftime show was I watching?
You were on the Turning Point USA halftime show, weren't you?
Young!
You were watching Kid Rock while the rest of us were watching Bad Bunny.
Bro, I barely gave a shit about this country even before things even went to shit even more. So what makes you think I'm watching any of that?
Well, I mean, if you're such a fan of Alex Jones, I feel like there's a lot of overlap there. I mean,
I'm literally not a fan of Alex Jones.
Then why do you keep going liberal?
That's you!
Now you're like trying to make me look bad on my own stream? You know, this is the exact playbook that the right uses, you know? They position themselves in a way where they're always standing against people of color like myself.
XQC feels like an insult.
And making me look like the bad guy to try to convert people to their side.
If anything, I'm like quadratic because I don't understand shit.
I love how you can see me laughing during this because you can see my aim shifting. Guy who rage baits his friend to teach him how to stand up for himself.
Well, look, well, first of all, lady, you have to call me out, but I hate that you're right. Second of all, I know what he's doing. And he knows this gets me flared up, and I hate that I'm genuinely getting crazy about it because this is what this mother hugger does. He says these things to get me all riled up because he knows that I get crazy. I'm not crazy,
color,
you're crazy.
White. Yeah, man, it's almost like that was the joke.
It hurts.
It's almost like I was telling a joke.
Protect her or she
God.
cannot help you.
But I am still half Japanese, so there is Quinny's. Don't make no mistake. Quinny's behavior is racially motivated.
Holy fuck! Actually, I think this is not going to be sent to the psych ward. Like, forget my therapist right now. I'm gonna go full on like Joker. I'm gonna be put in an asylum because of you.
He sees this minority enjoying his stream, and he's so mad. He has to go to the psych
I'm actually
ward.
going to kill you in Minecraft.
Someone called me a liberal.
Like, I'd rather sit through Cat 2019 right now. I'm not even joking. Like, holy fuck, you're making me nuts. And I still got other shit I gotta do tonight.
Starring Idris Elba, a man of color. Oh, you sure do hate that movie, don't you, Quinny?
I literally just said I'd rather watch it. Oh my god. I can actually feel like my blood veins on my head popping because of you right now. Like, honestly, like all the yummy jokes or the Nouvelle stuff, that gets me mad. But this is like the burning point of the tea kettle, baby boy. This is where it's going right now. This is where it's going. Holy shit. Anyway.
Hi, baby. No, I'm making him rage baiting Quinn.
Do not get Chubba involved in this. I swear. I love Chubba too. She's a great friend, but don't get her involved in this.
Oh. Ooh, that was delicious.
Misaki, I'm not gonna fuck any Pokemon. Of course you'd think that.
Oh,
anyway.
Of course you wouldn't. Of course, you're probably one of those motherfuckers who's like using being anti-furry to disguise their homophobia.
Literally, yeah, I have met many friends who are part of the furry community and friends who are. I literally support them all the time.
He literally said, he literally did the whole, I can't be racist, I have black friends. I see how it is. I see how it is, Quinny. I know what you are.
I'm literally gonna shove a roll of toilet paper down your toilet so you can't use it. And you have to clog. You're like, oh, why is the toilet clogged? I certainly didn't shit in there. Well, it's because of toilet paper. That's why. Because I stuffed it there. I actually think. Holy crap! How have none of my neighbors called the cops yet?
Maybe you should get a job at Taco Bell, then the customers can rage bait you. Oh, I couldn't handle being rage baited. It's a good thing I don't do that to other people, because, like, Jesus.
I actually felt my blood level rising when you said that.
Are you Chinese or Japanese? I am not Chinese. Whenever I say I'm Chinese, that's a joke, chat. It's the whole "you've called me at a very Chinese time in my life" bit. I'm Japanese, which is why it's so funny that I don't really like anime that much. It's like, damn, bro, I'm like a traitor to my own to my own people. Bakken is the poop friend after all. I'm not a poop friend.
Says the man who can't go 5 minutes whenever I'm in call with him.
Shaming! He just can't stop!
When
Quinny just like Quinny's in the problematic Olympics right now, bro. He really just wants to.
If you're saying
make people
I
mad,
didn't even bring
dude.
up. I didn't bring the word kink into that original sentence. The fact that you're bringing it in just means that your ass is projecting again, like you always
That's
do.
very defensive, Quinny.
Oh my God!
He immediately
You are
went
literally
on the defensive, man. He didn't even.
God, my eyeballs are about to pop out of my head. I am literally, I didn't say kink at all in my original sentence. You literally are the one who brought up kink shaming, which means your ass is projecting again, which means your ass is the one who's got the poop fetish.
If you go back in the VOD, you'll see that I'm very sex positive. Like I would never.
I never said I wasn't sex positive.
The second that poop came up, you were immediately going on the offensive, and then when I called you out on it, you got defensive. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I literally never made fun of anybody with IBS. I would never make fun of anybody with any type of condition or disease.
I know.
I'm not a heartless bastard.
Now he's ableist too. Like,
I literally
Jesus. You know I get anal fissures, right, Quinny? You know it's crazy that like. It's just crazy that you can just be so dismissive to a guy.
I literally didn't bring up anything about fish in the anus. I don't know where you're getting that from, but anyway.
I brought up that I'm the poop friend, and you were immediately making fun of me for being the poop friend, as if that it's not like. Listen, it's not a joke, man. But the anal fissures, they hurt. I'm in pain constantly, Quinny. And you're making light of that?
I literally.
You, sir, are a bigot.
Maybe I should run for Congress. Because clearly.
Oh my God! And now he wants to join the Trump administration.
No, I would literally join Congress to literally say, "Hey, literally go fuck yourselves," and then literally I'd leave.
Congress to do that.
Literally, yeah, I will join Congress, tell them go fuck themselves, and then leave Congress. I'm actually getting so upset, so angry right now.
I know how you can make this better, Quinny. I know how you can make this better.
Oh yeah, how?
My anal fissures hurt really bad. If you can kiss the boo-boos away.
Okay, I kissed him anyway.
Yeah, no, you gotta kiss my anus. You gotta kiss my anus.
I literally just kissed your anus.
I didn't feel anything. I didn't feel nothing.
There, I kissed him again. You happy now?
Thank you.
Wow, the fact you're asking me twice, man. Wow, I always knew you were a sick freak. Anyway. You say I'm the ableist. You say I'm the worst. Wow, look at this guy. Clearly he wants his butt kissed a lot. Anyway.
Well, yeah, because I have boo-boos. Now you're oh my God, you just got in the clear, and now you're already rallying against people who suffer from boo-boos. Wow.
I literally have gotten many boo-boos in my life. I have had many.
Very ableist.
I have literally had many family members, doctors, give me bandages when I've gotten a big bloody boo-boo, and they hurt, but it feels better afterwards because it's part of the healing process.
Quinn is gonna sleep good tonight once his blood pressure crashes.
At this point, my blood pressure's not gonna go down like till next Saturday.
It's okay, Bakken made fun of me for liking Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and crying like a baby at the ending. Wow, now you're saying that you know more than an actual Japanese person does about Japanese video games. Wow. Kinda problematic. Kinda problematic of you. I'm not gonna lie. That's not very woke of you. Not very woke. Not very woke of you. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Stop Bakken before Quinny has a stroke. I will not sit back and let Quinny's problematic behavior go uncalled.
Man. Oh, man, let me tell you, my therapist is about to have a fucking field day on Friday. Alexis, let's get the appointment settled.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alexa, I need a hug.
Mr. Speaker, ladies and gentlemen of the House of Representatives, Bakenran is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Yeah, Quinny's State of the Union address.
I'm literally about to pull an Eggman and also blow up the moon.
Spends his joy
A Mega Man? You mean Eggman?
I literally said Eggman. Why are you saying Mega? You said Mega Man.
No, you said Mega Man.
No, I said Eggman.
You said run it back.
No,
you said Mega Man.
I know exactly.
He said Mega Man.
I said, holy shit.
He said Mega Man. He fucking said Mega Man.
I am actually about to literally call the Twix company and then make sure they take out all the left Twix, and then they say, yeah, you can only have the right Twix now, liberals.
Whoa, why are you bringing politics into this? No one said anything about that.
Because you know what? No, we're always talking about right or left side of the political spectrum. Here's the thing. What about the right or left Twix? Motherfucker, they're the same exact candy. That's what's going on here. The Twix company is lying to you. They're the same exact candy. The only difference is the labeling on the wrapping. That's what's different. I swear.
Don't
you
let
talk
Quinny's whataboutism distract you.
You want to talk about problems in the world? That's the main problem, motherfucker.
The meme with the angry lion and smug chin.
Like the candy companies are lying to you, saying right or left Twix. They're the same stuff. It's the same candy bar. That's literally all there is. What next? You're gonna tell me that nerds aren't the rocks inside of a fish tank? Well, that's exactly what they look like. They just taste good. Trust me, I understand the difference. I've tried them before, and let me tell you, nerd, definitely a big fucking improvement.
Don't let Quinny's whataboutism distract you from the fact that he misremembered Alfred's seminal role as Eggman as being Mega Man, and of course, it was a man of color.
Yes, I am.
Don't let Quinny just try to distract you from his blatant racism.
Also, you know what else? No, you know what really grinds my gears? Let me tell you this. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna talk about Trick cereal now. You know what? I'm gonna just say it. Most cereal companies these days have went boring. Remember when Trix were like the fun, crazy-looking shapes? Let me tell you. And then they all of a sudden, what? They turn them into fucking circles? Well, let me tell you, I don't know. I'm just saying it was all fun and games. I'm just saying, you know, with the crazy shapes.
Really hard at Eggman of egg color. I don't know why that's really funny to me.
Look, I'm just saying. Whoever decided to like literally change the Trix from like the crazy shapes to just plain as circles, literally, I hope your pillows are warm at night and not cold. Literally, like, what were you thinking? Who are you? Do you like hate fun in life? Life is already miserable enough with everything going on. And plus, people are depressed as is. Why can't people just have a little fun in their cereal? They want to wake up on a Monday morning, be like, oh, this week is going to fucking suck. But then they can open the cereal like, hey, a tasty, crunchy, fruity cereal. Oh, what? They're just boring old circles? Sure, they're rainbow colored, you know, but I'm just saying, maybe the reason they're colorful is because the Trix Rabbit, he might be a little fruity himself. But I'm just saying, we don't judge here. But all I'm saying is, who just decided to take the fun out of it? All I'm just saying is, you're such a liberal.
Don't you lecture me with your $15 brain rot, bacon. You said Eggman, Nute Blue Bomber. Who do you think you are? I am.
Oh. Hey, y'all, I think this objective broke, y'all. Alright, y'all going to bed? Whoa! Who shot at me? Who shot at me? What Bakken won't say is that this entire enraged Quinny bit is scripted. Yeah. Quinny
One of the funny thing.
What?
The funny thing is, people are gonna think it because, you know, I'm sure there's some people out there. Man, that guy's a fucking hack. But I promise you, all this is from the heart. You guys push me to the edge. This is what happens when you push me to the edge. All the freaking, oh, he's yummy. Oh, he's Nouvelle Snack. Or, oh, he's homophobic. Or, oh, he's racist. This is what happens. After all these years, this is what happens when you push me to the edge. Literally, my eyes right now.
The biddies, thank you.
Literally, yeah, thanks for the biddies. You know what? Give this man all your biddies. Give it to all of them.
Listen to this racist.
No,
okay,
no,
No, you literally have been listening to me for the past 15 minutes. Why not listen some more? Clearly, you're enjoying it, right? All I'm saying is they should support you and your girlfriend because clearly, you know, things are a little rough right now. And I understand looking for a job in this fucking economy is crazy, you know, in this world. But I'm just saying, a little extra support on the side wouldn't kill you, would it? Oh, but apparently it does kill you because anytime someone gives you a nice compliment, you're like, oh no, oh, nice compliment. But you know what? I'm saying it because you fucking deserve it, all right? That's all I'm saying. So just accept the compliment and the money from the nice people who are willing and able to in your community. And I swear to God, if you don't, I'm actually going to, oh my God, I'm actually going to crease your non-existent Jordans.
Hey, how do you know I don't have Jordans? How did you know
I
that?
just know. I just know.
You assuming that I'm poor because I'm half Asian, you fucking racist. You.
Oh, here we go again. This motherfucker. He's thinking I'm assuming, or he's thinking, oh, he's poor. When literally I didn't say anything. He's thinking that. This is what
He's crashing so hard his mic is cutting out.
Wow, you're listening to yours, and then wow, you're making me seem like the asshole. Wow, clever. Wow, Fox News. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway.
I'm crying. We didn't hear any of that. It was all getting suppressed by the mic.
Oh, mic suppression? Oh, what, the Discord actually turned Let me go here. No, we're finishing this before I gotta go somewhere else. All right, there's not a single ounce of suppression on now. We're good. So as I was saying, you never told me you work for Fox News, right? Because it's crazy. You take one narrative and you apply it to yours, and then you try and make it fact. That's literally what you do every time. Let's while we're talking about facts here, let's review the facts. How many times have you tried to get me in trouble with Neffy? Because you know she likes to play with her food, and plus she loves to mess with me. She loves to scare me all the time. That's why you do it. And what? Because you think you can take it and put it up on TikTok? Well, let me tell you, you're just like Fox News. That's exactly what you're doing. I knew you were exactly the liar that I always thought you were. Oh, this motherfucker. You know, he's oh my God, he's actually crazy. I'm having a nice time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
anyway.
fuck.
In a little bit. Let's just.
Where's this fucking? There it is. Oh, hey. Hey, Quinny, thanks for stopping by.
Wow, are you assuming that I'm leaving now?
Oh, I thought you said you had to go somewhere.
Oh, wow! Here we go! He says I'm the asshole for assuming, when really, he's the asshole for assuming. He's assuming I'm gonna leave right away. Well, no, what if I want to sit with one of my best buddies who I consider family?
I thought you said you had to go somewhere.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
my God!
See, I'm the bigger man and I'm apologizing, unlike you.
Oh, wow! That'll never happen again! Wow! Because anytime he gets away with anything, this man doesn't have any common decency to apologize. He's just like, that's exactly what he does. This chuckle chuck. Because that's what he does. And especially whenever he gets me in trouble with the harpy dragon or the spider, he's just sitting there twiddling his little thumbs like, he's gonna get eaten, he's gonna get torn to bits, he's gonna get nightmares. Because that's exactly what happened. You chuckle suck.
You chuckle suck?
Yeah. Exactly, Lynn. Toxic masculinity strikes again. This guy, you open the dictionary and you open the of toxic and masculinity, and then you put them together. Yeah, it's this guy right here. He's the photo definition of toxic masculinity. Let me tell you. Oh, well, here. Oh, now he's criticizing what I say in the dictionary. Oh, well, just like a classic liberal.
Oh my God. Quinny, I knew all it would take was a bit of prodding, and Quinny immediately pivoted to the right-wing grift. I knew it.
Well, let me tell you this: the right sucks anyway. So anyway,
I thought you were gonna say they know what they were doing. I was actually scared for a second there.
Please, I may be stupid, but I still have a brain.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
I have an idea.
Holy fuck. It's very strange to see this from the other side. It is fucking... It really is that meme of the lion and the chimp. I was just crying this whole time.
I need someone to draw that. That would actually be really funny.
That's a really good fan art.
No, you know what? No, honestly,
honestly,
that can work with anyone. Literally, like I'm the tiger screaming, and then literally, the chimp could literally be you or Neff or Nouvelle or Typho or anyone we know, because like literally that's y'all rage baby all the time, and then y'all want me to get exacerbated like this. Well, guess what, buddy boy? You just got your birthday wish.
Quinny would be the guy in Duviri that spirals. He would be the fucking. He would be the anger spiral guy.
Well, let me tell you, buddy.
I'm crazy.
You think I'm spiraling now? Oh, buddy, I've been spiraling terribly since I popped out the womb.
The womb.
That's what happened. What
was that?
That was me dropping the mic.
It
dropping the mic on all
It sounded like you did the big ouch, you know?
Yeah.
Do you know the big ouch, Quinny?
The big ouch, that's what happened when I stubbed my toe.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the womb. It's the I'm quite peeved video. Have you seen that? We have to watch that now. I forgot you can't pause during Duviri. Hang on. I have to show you this video, Quinny, because it's literally you.
Quinny same.
When I killed you, brother, I talked just
like this!
Yes, that's Quinny. Quinny is Judge fucking, what's his name?
I almost said Judy.
I also almost said Judy. I had to stop myself. Judge fucking what? I almost said Dredd. It's not Dredd either. Judge Doom! Judge Doom. Fucking played by, what's his name?
I forget.
Christopher Lloyd. The guy that plays the Doctor in Back to the Future.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extractor in place.
Did you just Lightning McQueen?
Wow. Treasure may now be
yeah, Christopher Lloyd as Judge Doom, exactly. Apparently Christopher Lloyd is like really chill in real life, which is funny because all of his characters are kind of like Quinny. You know?
Before I go,
okay,
I do have a genuine question for you that I wanted to ask when I got here. But y'all got me ranting and spiraling like I'm some type of fucked up roller coaster of life. But before I leave, let me ask you a question. And this is a genuine question. And I swear to God, if you make me lose my shit one more time, I am actually going to go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Okay.
I was considering changing my alias because I feel like as much as I like Quindleston, it's a tad bit long. I was thinking of, because I used this nickname for something a while back, but I'd like yours and maybe your chat's opinion.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking Quinn Pun.
I think Quinny is really good. If that's available.
I was thinking, I mean, it's available, but it's like, I don't know, like everybody calls me that, so that's why I was like, let me pick something a little different.
Well,
like,
that's what I mean, is that if everyone calls you that, you would want that to be your alias, right?
I mean,
if you like Quinn Puff, go for it.
No, not Quinn Puff, Quinn Pun.
Quinn, what?
Quinn Pun. I'll type it in chat.
Oh, Quinn Pun.
Like that.
Quinn Pun. That's so cute. That's cute. Go with your gut.
Okay.
Go with your gut. And I know what your gut's telling you to do. Your gut's telling you to guest star on the Joe Rogan Experience. Am I right?
I don't want to slam my desk because I have a bowl of chicken dip on the side and I don't want it to spill on my carpet. I literally almost slammed my desk.
She hid it. Her failures merely made her more determined.
Not no pretzel. You're on the list. You did not just turn my name into a queef. You did not just turn my name into a queef.
Quinn Queef.
No, we are not starting this because then you know everybody else is going to get on it. Don't you dare.
What's wrong? What's wrong with that, Quinny?
I heard that. I know what you're doing.
What's wrong with queefing, honey? You really want to throw misogyny on your long list of crimes, Quinny?
Literally. literally, how is it? So it's misogynistic that most of my life I have gotten along better with girls than I have guys. How is that misogynistic?
God, now you're misandrist. Oh my God. That's
I mean, I've had. Oh my God, I literally have had
friends. You want me to nuke him? What does that mean?
I literally have had friends with all genders, but the thing is, I have just had a hard time getting along with other guys. I've gotten along better with girls, and how is that misogynistic?
I think you came out too strong there. I think you came out a little too strong there, Quinny. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm kind of like I don't know how I feel about a guy who's like screaming about how not misogynist he is. I feel like that guy's a little suspicious. You know, Bakken is a bad friend. What the fuck?
To be kind.
What the fuck?
Happiness required force.
Not a bad friend.
So
he's not a bad friend, but he has he has literally made me mad, but I still love him like a brother, but he still has made me mad.
Yeah?
Yes. My fucking point exactly. See, he's literally doing it just to make me more angry because he knows that if I keep going, he's gonna have more clips for TikTok. This is exactly what he's doing right now.
How dare you assume that I would clip farm you? How dare you?
Because, well, first of all, I've given you permission that you can use me in clips if you want to, and second of all, I know you still post on TikTok, even though it's been a while. You still post on occasion. So I'm like, oh, one of my best friends is going crazy. He's rage baiting or going crazy from rage bait for 20 minutes, and then you're gonna clip it. That's what's gonna happen.
Well, I am now.
Well, there you go.
I am now. Thank you, Quinny. Thank you. I think that should work. That should work. And scene.
Exactly, Lynn. When he's my friend, but he's also my op.
I do not consider myself a Quinn op.
Now,
you certainly do things that prove otherwise.
I just because you're fun to rage bait doesn't mean I'm your op. You rage bait me sometimes too.
The polite thing.
Does that mean you're my op?
I don't know.
I never considered you an op, Quinny.
Listen, I've got ops, but I don't even know who they are. I don't even know if they think I consider them an op.
Dude, my head is. I'm actually lightheaded from laughing so hard at this entire situation. Yeah, that's Quinny right now. Yeah, exactly. Look at that.
Because I didn't actually, because like I said, the dip is on the side. Oh my god, my fucking throat is obliterated.
I'm so sorry.
You should be sorry. You know that you should be sorry.
You know. Yeah, you know. What is this? Fortnite is over? Oh yeah, did you guys not see the news?
Oh, I can definitely explain it to you. Oh, let me explain it to you. You know, I'll make this my last thing before I go.
All right.
Because I have to attend a birthday party virtually. But anyway, that's besides the point. I still have to go and attend.
Wait, is that now?
Maybe. My throat!
Wait, if it's the birthday I'm thinking of, is that? I thought we were doing that tomorrow.
I think it's. I don't know. Well, I actually think it. I can't even talk.
I'm sorry.
What am I gonna do? Sign? I have to learn ASL in 5 minutes.
Oh my god, I can hear your voice creaking. Oh, I'm so sorry, Quinny.
My voice isn't creaking. What do you mean?
So
see, this is the voice of a winner who proved your ass wrong.
Yeah, you got me. You got me, Quinny.
Yeah.
You ruined his voice before a birthday party. I'm sorry, Quinny. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't know.
I thought the birthday was tomorrow. I thought it was tomorrow.
Undo what their claws
well, I think we're celebrating it today.
Yeah. Oh, I did not get that memo. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. Clearly, okay. Yeah, he didn't know the facts. Just like a Fox representative.
Oh, see, there you go. Now you're getting it. There you go. There you go. Anyways, Fortnite is. Did you want to explain it, Quinny?
Yeah, basically Tim Sweeney, massive moron, charging more for V-Bucks and making them more expensive. Also, he's pro-AI, fucking moron.
Yes, yes, yes.
But anyway, I'm gonna go drink water and then I'm gonna get ready to do shit. So I will talk to you later.
Thank you for hanging out, Quinny. I love you and I appreciate you showing up.
Of course, always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure to have you on the Joe Rogan Experience.
I love you a lot, brother. And but
that
if you ever do that again,
by the way, that was not me rage baiting you. That was me making fun of myself. Because I compared myself to Joe Rogan.
Okay, fine.
That was
but if you ever do that again, I swear to God, I'll tear.
I love Quinny. I love Quinny. We all love Quinny. Every friend group got the guy that's easy to rage bait. You know what I mean?
The paradox stabilizes.
Every friend group got the rage baiter and the rage baity. You know, truly like I mean, Lynn can attest this. Lynn has rage baited me very easily, somewhat often. Not like all the time, but Lynn has also rage baited me in the past. We have evidence that you can rage bait and still be friends.
Hi, I'm back. I just would like to give you a funny fact real quick.
Okay.
That I think everyone would like to know. That whole 20 minutes I was screaming, my father did not awake from his nap. Yeah, no, if my dad could, he'd probably sleep through an atomic bomb. But like the fact that he did not wake up once, or he would text me like, is everything okay in there? Like the fact that he did not once just means he's how heavy of a sleeper he is.
Can I be honest with you, Quinn? You kind of, now that you're like throat fucked up, you kind of sound like Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks? Really?
Yeah, you kind of have a Tom Hanky twang.
You are a toy!
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
You're not the real Buzz Lightyear? Oh, you're an action figure.
Dude, Woody and Buzz were the rage baiter and the rage baity.
Yeah.
If the Void Angels break
high-key us, for real. Anyways, have a good time at the birthday party.
Not allow that to happen.
I appreciate you stopping by. Give them my best, and I apologize. I did not realize we were doing that tonight, so I might not make it.
It's okay. Like I said, depending on what goes on, I might pop back in. If not, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds like RFK Jr. without the stutter. That's too mean. That's
Who said
like,
that? Who said that?
That was random guy. That was random guy.
All right, you're on the list too. You're on the list too. All right.
Congratulations.
All right. No, Pretzel and what's your name? Random guy, lol. All right, you're on the list. All right, you're done, buddy. You're done, bozo. You're done. All right, that's it. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. For context, this is a soundbite, not a real gun. Anyway, you're done, Zo.
For context, this is a real gun, not a soundbite.
No, I literally said it's not. Look, it literally sounds exactly the same. It's not different. See?
You're wasting shells, Quinny. Stop dropping shells on the floor. Pick those up.
You want to keep talking shit? Go ahead.
No, gets all meek. No. Okay, Quinny, you cock that gun one more time. There's not going to be any shells left in it.
The aura worm.
All right. Well, now I'm not scared of you at all. Because what are you going to do with it?
When are any of you ever? I'm like the least scariest motherfucker there is.
I feel like there have been some times on Debbie where you've jump scared me. I fear.
Well, aside from Dead by Daylight, like, you know.
Mathilla's aura worm seeks to inflict her idea of happiness on all of the Viri.
No.
This tyranny.
I'm just a man. You know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Okay, goodbye, Quinny. Sleeping, wow, what's that like? It's damn true. Sleeping is the thing that my girlfriend is doing right now. The missile is very tired. She's eepy. It's always the silly guys who are the most dangerous ones. What is that? Did you get? What's that meme where it's like, when the nice guy loses his patience, God shudders or whatever. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's the guy with the fedora on. And like half of his head is his real face and the other half is his like My Little Pony OC. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or am I just talking nonsense? Sleeping is the thing I haven't done for a week. Frostbite, can you take the day off? Cause like it sounds like you really need to sleep, my dude. Demons flee when a good man goes to war. Oh. That's the one. This is my day off? Am I ruining your day off? I'm sorry. You can go eat. It's okay. Look, we've missed you, but also, like, sleep is way more important. You know? I know the quote, but not the image. I'm sure I'll find it after this little interlude. With the big worm.
Be alert.
They set down a massive worm! Anyone at all? Anyone fuck with wheels of war? With wheels of battle? Wasn't there supposed to be a new Gears of War game that got announced like fucking 3 years ago? Is that still happening? Or is Xbox imploding too hard for that to happen? I do know that Xbox is dropping out of the hardware waste. Why do I keep turning into Baby Ron? I do know that Xbox is dropping out of the race, which is fucking... That was another thing that was like unthinkable to a teenage me. I was like, it's gonna be Xbox versus PlayStation versus Nintendo till the end of time. Oh, Spike, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you.
It's my insomnia that's just been super bad the last week.
I wish we could have a new Gears of War. Well, they announced one, but then we haven't heard anything like since it got announced. It's called like E-Day. Remember? I remember. Did it get canceled? Where's your last little ring?
Find a way to stop its
Where's your ring? There it is. Thank you for the 300 biddies. It's not you, it's my insomnia that's been super bad. Oh, dang it. Have you tried melatonin? I did that last night. The only reason I woke up at 7 p.m. instead of midnight today is because of that melatonin. The new head today announced that they are working on the next gen system. But didn't they also say that there's no more Xbox OS? It's just going to be a Windows PC?
Bravely done. For this one.
I remembered seeing something like that, but that could have been fake news. That could have been fake news.
What did you do?
I feel like Xbox is just giving up. Yeah. Yeah, because they kind of are just giving up.
Should I pretend I haven't seen you?
It's very upsetting.
No.
Working cells. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Nah, nothing good this week. Okay. I did use melatonin and it did nothing. Have you tried Unisom? That's what Neffy uses, because melatonin also isn't enough for Neffy. I mean, with Steam's monopoly and the Steam box coming out, Xbox might as well just give up. That's what I'm saying. It makes me worried about all the studios that they own. Because I know for a fact that Microsoft wants nothing more than to be an AI company. Have you tried chloroform? Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, have you tried knocking yourself out with with drugs? Oh. I love Cheez-Its. Oh. Yeah, have you tried taking 20 Benadryls? You know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? So I'm chewing and swallowing.
Where did I leave my wallet?
I want to do a Technosite coda. I've never done one of those before.
Here we go around the temporal loop, the temporal.
I need to spend some of this, I need to spend some of my standing, though.
Field strip done.
Who has wares? You know who has wares? The mom. The mom with big titties. She has shit I can buy. I need to spend my standing.
Hey, babe, look who's here.
Hey, babe. By the way, speaking of Resident Evil. Speaking of Resident Evil, this guy, this gray-haired guy, not the girl, don't worry. That's fucking Leon's voice actor in the Resident Evil remakes and 9.
Proud to be of service.
This guy right here.
Always welcome here.
You know that.
I don't hear it.
At least
I won't lie. I don't hear it. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you.
I know it's bad because I physically can't see straight. Everything is blurry and double vision most of the time.
Oh my god, my poor friend. Oh dang it. I'm sorry, my dude. If the Steam box even releases, they got pushed back indefinitely. You can't even buy a Steam Deck anymore because of the AI-driven RAM shortage. Anyways, fucking. I know Microsoft wants to be an AI company, which I wonder how they're feeling about that right now after, like, what was it? Like $800 billion got wiped out from the stock market because AI stocks are down, like across the board. I wonder how they're feeling right now. But anyways, it's just like, there's so many confusing decisions happening with Xbox. I truly don't understand it. The big one has to be, and like where all of this started, it has to be when they bought Activision. You know what I mean? Because like prior to this, it was like it didn't really matter how much money Xbox was losing and how much they spent on like studio acquisitions and shit. Because like I didn't have a problem with them wanting to build up like a repertoire of talent. It was when they bought Activision and like that cost, like how much money did that cost? It was like it was a billions. It was like $40 billion deal. That's when Microsoft was like, okay, time to tighten the leash a little bit on Xbox. You know, they're not generating infinite money like our fucking AI is gonna generate, because obviously AI is profitable, as we all know. We're gonna tighten the collar a little bit. Okay, wait, so what do I do with this? What did I do it?
Drifter. New tech rock codage is hatched.
I think I did it.
Tracking your void saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry date of never.
Oh.
You might be stuck with this one for a while.
Oh. I hope I don't regret what I just did there. Anyways, my point is fuck Microsoft. My point with this like meandering ramble that has no end is fuck Microsoft and all of those stupid ass decisions that are gonna get their insanely talented teams killed. Yes, I am still mad about Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. I am in fact still mad about that. I'm not over it. I don't understand how you could make like the best exclusive that like the entirety of Xbox has ever had. Better than Halo, better than any of the Gears of War games. And then your response is, well, we reviewed well and sold well. Let's shut the studio down. We spend too much on Activision. We can't afford to have other studios. Sorry. I'm still pissed about Scalebound. You don't get it, chat member. They had to fund their $40 billion Activision buyout, which hasn't even paid off, by the way. Because they were too cowardly to make their games actually exclusive. You know, anything that could actually sell their hardware. Because why would we want to sell our hardware? It's all, you know how many people would have bought an Xbox just to play Call of Duty? I hate to say it, it's a lot of them. You know how many gamers out there only play Call of Duty and like Madden? It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. Always be mad about what they did to Tango. God, I was also an Evil Within girly on top of that too. Like, it's just loud, audible sigh. Just annoying.
Kalimos found the Legasite.
Especially because of how preventable it was, man. I hate modern AAA. Have you guys noticed that the second that Quinny left, by the way? The second Quinny left, I started crashing out. Quinny was the only, he was the only thing, he was the only stopgap I had to full crash out. Sony's following in their footsteps. I've been keeping up. Don't worry. I'm aware that Sony's been shitting the bed too.
It's been broken. Harvest it.
Okay, listen. Console exclusivity, I think, makes sense. Making your games not on PC, that doesn't make sense to me. Because the people that have a good PC do not want to buy a console. I could just be projecting there, but like, I'm pretty sure the logic behind PlayStation releasing their games on PC, for example, was that like, well, we're not gonna sell a PlayStation to these guys. We may as well get what money we can out of them, which like, they won't buy hardware, but they will buy software. You know what I mean? I know that was true for me. I was not gonna buy a fucking PS5 to play Spider-Man 2. That doesn't mean I wasn't gonna buy Spider-Man 2 though, and indeed I did.
It is done. Either flee to extraction
So that them being like, we're not releasing any of our games on PC anymore. It's kind of confusing. Do their games not sell well on PC? I know they don't release them day and date, which I think might have something to do with it. You know, if I was Sony, I would be like, if I was Sony and I cared about making money from PC releases, I would release them day and date. But I don't think they like simultaneously don't really care about PC, but also care about PC to try to get money from PC gamers. It really doesn't make any sense.
Count on this coming up when we renegotiate my contract.
Oh. What does that mean?
Better here than out there.
We're renegotiating a contract, I see. Okay. I do know that these guys are like a boy band. That's all I know about the fucking Dakota. All right, so how do I deal with them? Ooh!
In any creative industry, you're gonna have bigwigs who think their subjective taste defines what's good.
Oh. What the fuck is all this, bro? Weakness is fire, slash, and corrosive. Hold up, wait, hang on a minute. I can get an emote. Okay, so if I kill it, I get live heart cells. I know with live heart cells you can buy weapons. And if I convert it, I get a poster, a sigil, and an emote. Okay, listen, I'm sorry, but it looks like I get that emote anyways. These things are gonna die. They're so twitchy? Yeah, yucky you. I love these. These designs are fucking cool, dude. This guy looks like he looks like the robots that Zurg had in Toy Story 2. Okay, so how do I deal with this thing? Use antivirus mods to disinfect your Technosite Coda. Okay. Equip antivirus mods to your Parazon and defeat duet encounters in 1999 to confirm the correct antivirus brand. Hasten disinfection by applying potency mods. Where do I get antivirus mods? Your coda is DJ-ROM _ boyband _ reverb _ multi.1999. Technosite Coda will infect your warframes with a Technosite cyst. Once infested, every completed 1999 mission will enlarge the cyst. Okay. Do I have any of these? I have to have at least one of these by now, right? I have to have at least one potency mod. Okay, these are potency, but where do I get antivirus? Please don't tell me I have to do the fucking Requiem Relic bullshit again.
Get comfy, shortchanging artists. Because
they're Requiem mods, but you get them from the bounty board.
And outs of business. What I do. And I look out for my guys.
I kind of like them though. Hold on, they're kind of cool. I like this freaky ass found family. All right, You get 1 per mission. It's a cakewalk? Alright, I trust you. Okay. Just do the bounties until you get them.
Fans are right there with us, cruising down the information superhighway.
I like his voice. He's kinda... He's kinda... Malware found. Repair. Oh, that's just that. Okay. They infected my fucking computer? My fucking computer! No! He kinda... I know. Listen.
For the 5 of us, we have so much range to play with. Hard drive's deep voice is a producer's dream. Seriously.
He kinda... Listen, the other ones are a little freaky, but... The leader, man, is kinda... you know. Okay, so I do bounties. Hey, Owie, you wanna go hunt fucking a boy band with me? Would you, the tech rot boy band? I might consider it. I would consider it. This is a cakewalk compared to Liches and Sisters. You don't need to do Requiem missions or get taxed. They don't even tax you?
It is harvest time.
Oh shit.
Your crop, the tech rot legacy.
Fun fact, Rebecca Ford based this off of her experience of accidentally putting a virus on her family computer trying to pirate music in 2000s. Holy fuck, that's so rad.
Kalimos is prowling nearby.
That's so fucking rad. Also based.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
I do like the 1999 computer stuff. I will tell you. The instant messenger did make me feel things when I saw it for the first time. Very relatable. I didn't try to pirate music as a kid, but because I was too scared of getting a virus.
Grab those
Which it sounds like that was the right call in hindsight.
That will help her find our target.
So the other 2 slots can be potency mods for bonuses. Okay, I have 2 potency mods slotted. I don't have any antivirus mods. I have a shitload of potency mods. I thought that the potency mods were antivirus mods. I don't have any antivirus. Fucking, you're in the wrong bounty? What? Wait, what's the right bounty? This is the... But it said duet chance 25% when I loaded into this one. What is the right bounty? I'm aborting. I'm trusting you. If that was a 1 guy, then I'm gonna be upset. When I'm trying to download Simple Plan off LimeWire and it's just a Rickroll sample. Yes, dude. LimeWire. Oh, is it this? Is it this? It's this. It's fucking this. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm gonna make a new Fortnite without any AI in it and call it Fortnite. Can you also, not charge $30 for a SpongeBob cosmetic, Ray, while you're at it?
We're cleaning up the whole damn mess.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You should put 3 antivirus mods in to check and keep switching them out until you find the right antivirus mod. Okay. So it's not like I don't need the right order, is what you're saying. Unlike the Sisters and the Liches. I just need, it just checks to see which one I have, regardless of what slot it's in. Yeah, okay. No, just the one. Huh? Wait, so I do... It only looks at the one in the first slot, is what you're saying? There's only one that works, but can I check 3 of them at once in one attempt? So, like, if I fight the thing, it checks all 3? Okay, that's what I was asking. That's what I was asking.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct.
Okay, I can handle that. I'm guessing that the antivirus mods are like the Requiem mods, where I can only use them 3 times. 3 successful times per mod, I'm guessing. I mean, the fact that I get 1 as a guaranteed drop is already making this, like, way less awful. Correct. Okay, la la. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lois. Why won't this thing freaking die? Lois.
Yo!
Oh shit, I gotta hurry up.
A 12 on charger 2 will melt that lock.
When I'm
proper.
oh sorry. Sorry, I'm behind. It's one use for one whole lich. That's right. That's right. I don't think it used to be that way, but then they changed it because it was so awful having to deal with that. Because like if you guessed wrong too many times in a row, you'd have to go do the Requiem grind again.
Tekron's proper pissed off.
Crazy.
Hitters coming out.
And then you confuse 4 duds. Oh yeah! I keep forgetting that mod fusion is a thing. Or what is it called? It's called transmutation. That's it. Damn, Fortnite said trans rights. Yes sir. Yes sir. You want us to join you when you finish them off, or do you want to solo it? Well, do I still have to do a railjack mission? If it's a railjack mission, I do not trust my AI helpers to not fuck it all up. Yes, man, fuck off. All right, yeah, I would like chat to be there. In fact, if you guys are online, get it? Because the boy band is called online. If you guys are online, I'd be down to run these bounties with people as well. And if it's literally just exterminate over and over again, then like, no reason not to have more people to lighten the load. Hi, Ray, hi! You get a bar that you have to fill for a confrontation? Where do I see that? Is that under like the adversary window or whatever? Hi, hi! Hi!
Clearing them out.
Ray, they should. Do you think when you're making your Fortnite, I almost said rip off, but it's actually Fortnite but better. When you're making your better version of Fortnite, Ray, do you think you could add a cop slide? I think that's what Fortnite was really missing, was the Boston cop slide with ragdoll physics too. With ragdoll physics, yeah, the Fortnite upgrade. I really just don't get why they were trying to turn Fortnite into Roblox. I say were as if they stopped. They haven't stopped. They're really committed to this, even though it's costing them. Apparently, it's costing them enough money that $6 billion in profits, or not profits, in revenue last year is not enough to keep the lights on. That's so insane to me, by the way. Because, like, what the fuck are you talking about? How is $6 million not enough to keep the lights on? What kind of fuck-ass operation are you running over there? Oh, because we have to pay for all the ChatGPT tokens that we're using for our new AI-generated NPCs. Shut up. And our vibe coding. We have to vibe code. Small indie company Epic Games needs your money now. I know, it's crazy that that's how they worded it, by the way. That they were like, Fortnite's getting really expensive to run, so we gotta raise the prices to keep the lights on. Bitch, what are you talking about? You made $6 billion last year. What are you doing with that money? Is it being shoved up Tim Sweeney's butt crack? We're just... Times are tough, you know? Times are tough. We're just a small little indie company. We can't afford to keep the lights on anymore. Not without devaluing all of your money. The Fortnite Twin Towers is the first collab. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Anyone else think it's a little weird how in Fallout 3 they didn't hit the Pentagon? Anyways, all I'm saying is, why did they nuke the shit out of the White House, but the Pentagon was left fully intact? Okay, that's all I'm saying. Just a small profit of $6 billion. I know, that's just like chump change, honestly. Like, you really think you can run a battle royale game with that kind of money? Oh no, Baka, you don't get it. They don't just do a battle royale game. It's also like 200,000 AI slop maps that some dude from fucking Ecuador is hosting in order to make $20 worth of revenue per map. Because you overpay the shit out of these people that don't put any effort into their maps. It's almost like when there's that kind of money on the line, people are just gonna spam shit to cash out as much as they can, and they don't actually care about making good games. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought? When you reward, like, no effort shit like that, that everyone was gonna do the no effort shit. Who would have thought? Crazy, man. If only someone was around to tell at poor little old Epic Games that information, you know? Legendary superhero Captain Obvious wasn't around. If I had to guess, they probably wanted whatever R&D data was in the Pentagon. I got an antivirus. We got soft safe. Hey, Bakken, I can hop on to help you with the liches. Yay! 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 Jolly! I'm jolly! Alright, let me, set this to invite only. I'm gonna set it to friends only, so if you want to join, you can just join off of me. Okay, Reg Icy. Perrytail, do you want to join too? I know you're here. There's not enough to mend Sweeney's butt crack. Yes, sir. No, sir. Shit pisses me off, man. I want to farm those mods first. I mean, we're gonna keep farming the mods. I just, that's what I'm saying. If you want to join me for mod farming, you're absolutely welcome to. Do I boot up Warframe? Yeah. Yeah, you should. Yeah. Wow. Keep software safe by always watching. It's funnier when you know DE used to work with Epic. Yes, sir. Why am I so tall? Hold on a minute.
Better here than out there.
Was I like gigantic for a second there, or was that just the camera angle was weird? It looked like I was like 10 feet tall for some reason. Yeah, you should boot up Warframe. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Okay, la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Have you seen that video, chat? Has Chubb shown you guys that one?
Always.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, oh. That one. You know that one. They hit the Lincoln Memorial instead. Not true. They did not hit the Lincoln Memorial. Raiders cut the head of the Lincoln Memorial off because they hate Lincoln. They're not a real Linkler like us. Okay? Give me a bit. Yay! 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 My friends! My frame friends! Yay! La la la! Yeah, I'm fucking... I got the last chopper out of Fortnite Vietnam, bro. It's crazy. The second... You know what it is, actually? I was the one holding Fortnite together. It was me. I was the only thing that... I was the glue that kept Fortnite as a foundation together. Because the second I stopped playing Fortnite, it all fell apart. They tried to reverse pussy meta to get me back, but then people complained. That whole saga pisses me off, by the way. Epic Games did something that I think they should have done, like, fucking within the last 4 years, which was attempting to vault the impulse grenades. Just to see how it goes. Because I was like, pussy meta is annoying. It's too easy to remove any consequences for bad positioning and, like, performing badly in fights. Because if you start performing badly, you just hit, like, 3 on your keyboard and then click your left mouse, and then you're gone. You're gone and you're safe completely with, like, no skill whatsoever. And I was like, maybe Epic should try vaulting that for, like, a week and see how it goes. And they did it. And what happened was everyone complained that their easy win button got removed to the point that they capitulated and put it back in. I knew that was going to happen too, by the way. The second I saw people complaining that they lost their free win button, I knew it was going to come back. I was like, they're not going to commit to this. Instead of committing to shaking up the meta just to see how it goes, because the meta has gotten so stale. Now people can't live without their fucking People can't live without their crutches. We have to have it. No, you don't get it. The mobility is so fun. It's so fun to aim my mouse at the floor, click once, and then be removed from any consequences of my actions. I don't think it's fair to punish players for playing badly. I think you're just mean. It's fucking stupid, man. Shockwaves should have been vaulted for longer. Yeah, I think they should have at least tried one season with no pussy meta. Just one season. Instead, they could barely even make it 2 weeks before they capitulated. Did they consider that maybe people complaining on Twitter shouldn't be taken that seriously? Just a hunch. Just a hunch. They made base movement and stamina better, we could be getting somewhere. Yeah, like, if there were more skilled options for, like, mobility, then yeah, maybe. That's the thing, is that, like, the mobility options were low skill, low risk, high reward. Very high reward for, like, very little risk.
We gonna make the block right. You feel me?
Because again, like, if you ended up in a bad position because you got ambushed, or if you just lost a fight, the person who was winning gets punished for that. The guy that, like, in what universe is, like, ambushing someone disadvantageous? I'll tell you what universe. The Fortnite universe. Because they're like, oh, but it would be unfair if I got killed because someone positioned themselves better than I did. Because I wasn't being careful. Stupid. Fucking very stupid. They're insufferable. Yes, they are insufferable. And I'm mad that Epic caved into their demands. That tells me that, like, that's kind of why I don't think I'm ever going to go back to Fortnite. I'm going to be dead ass with you. Not even disregarding all the AI shit, which you can't. But even if you could, I just, like, it's not fun. I don't want to go back to a game that's not fun. It wasn't that big of a deal, like, in the early days of pussy meta being a thing, because not many people knew about it, but now it is the way to play Fortnite. If you're playing Fortnite and you're not running away from every single fight, you are playing at a huge disadvantage. Like, if you are in this shooting game because you want to shoot people, you're fighting an uphill battle. This game was not designed for you. This game was designed for the people that want to run away. And that shit pisses me off. Because I like the shoot. That's the thing, is that the shooting in Fortnite is actually pretty good. Like, the gunplay is pretty damn solid. And, like, the weapon balance in the most recent season I thought was actually pretty good. None of it matters, though, because no one's shooting a gun. Good luck finding a player that actually wants to shoot at you with the guns. They're all just running away until the last circle. It's so annoying, man. Fortnite's preferred player demographic isn't a gamer like yourself, brother. That's the thing, I don't even know how, like, a casual could find this fun, though. I thought that casuals liked to shoot stuff. That's where, like, the gun and ball meme came from. But no, apparently the average player wants to run away. They want to play Dead by Daylight without playing Dead by Daylight. I just don't get it. I don't get the appeal. I remember the last time I ever streamed Fortnite, I was like, you know what, let's try pussy meta. Just to see how it goes. And yeah, I got really good results with pussy meta. It's almost like it's really easy to perform well with pussy meta. With like low risk and high reward. You know what else was happening? I also was having zero fun because I wasn't shooting anybody in the shooter. You know? It's almost like that's the fun part of the shooting game, is the part where you're shooting people. That's really what pisses me off about pussy meta, is that not only is it so effective, it's just zero fun. Like, I don't see how anyone is having fun on either side of the aisle here. I guess on the pussy meta side, my perspective was, well, they want to win. So they're gonna do what helps them win. Right? And in fact, I think that is the mindset that people have, because they're so piss scared of being in a risky situation that the second pussy meta got removed, they had to campaign to get it back. I think it is just like fear, genuinely.
Bring it home, fam.
The player base had shocks for too long as a crutch and never learned positioning and rotations, which is a core part of VRs. Yeah, man. Fortnite players, when you tell them to learn like general gaming skill, what the fuck? It's so funny because that's why we wanted a no build mode in the first place, was because we were players like me, and I'm sure many others were upset that there was this whole mechanic that we didn't find very fun that nonetheless dominated the entire meta. Because it was like, it's one thing. I get it, building is like the thing that makes Fortnite quote unquote unique, but here's the other thing, is that I don't find building fun. Trojan tracker. I don't find the building fun, so I didn't care to learn it. You know? So then when they did the no build mode, I was like, I was elated. I was like, oh my god. Finally, the game is like playable, because I don't like the building, but you know what I do like? I do like third-person shooters. That got me right back into Fortnite, pretty much right when I fell off of Fortnite. They got me right back into it with the no build mode. Because by the time that no build came out, we were like 3 years into Fortnite's lifespan, and it was rough. It was like if you weren't building at this point, you would shoot someone once, they'd throw up a 5-star hotel with Wi-Fi, okay? The memes are accurate. Sounds like they don't want to play, just win. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I don't respect Epic for capitulating. If Epic forced people to actually engage with this game's shooting mechanics, I think it would have been, I think eventually people would have come around and been like, you know what? I like the anxiety. I like not knowing when I'm not safe. I like the risk. You know, I like playing carefully. and now I'm learning how to aim. You guys remember that bullshit when we were playing Blitz? And like the last circle of every round was just people running away from the fight? It was all people just running away. And guess what? They lost because you need to know how to aim in that mode. Who would have thought knowing how to aim in a shooter is kind of a big deal? It's so fucking annoying, man. Shameless Bungie fanboy incoming. That's why I've enjoyed playing Marathon, because there are runners, but most players have a fuck you, let's die mindset. I will say, I'm not gonna play Marathon. I don't want to play Marathon. I don't like extraction shooters. I do respect the measures they've taken to prevent people from playing carefully. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing, is the what is it called? Gear fear, I think is what it's called colloquially. They're trying to mitigate that and have it be more about like reckless abandon. You know what I mean? And I think that would make for a much more fun shooting experience, like PvP shooting experience at the very least. Because when I'm playing a shooter, it's because I want to shoot. You know, it's not because I want to like hoard a bunch of purple loot in my vault and then like never use any of it because I'm scared of dying and losing everything. You know? I respect that about Marathon's design. Even if I'm never gonna play it, and also I don't care about it, like otherwise. My damage numbers are getting so big and numerous, it's to the point where I kind of can't see the enemies through my numbers. I can't tell if that's a good problem to have or not.
Yo! Supply cash.
Yo!
A fervent on charge or two will melt that lot proper.
Anyways, yeah, I just fuck Fortnite. Fortnite is over. Hey, you know, I can't help but notice something, Epic Games, if you don't mind me rubbing things in a little bit. Epic, I couldn't help but notice that when you reverse the pussy meta changes, your player counts didn't go back up. Interesting. It's almost like people complaining on Twitter don't matter. Who would have thought?
Bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Maybe there's a lesson here. I don't know. I feel that because in Arc Raiders, when I lost something, it was like losing a child. Yeah, that's Again, you're not gonna catch me playing either of those games. But I do respect the idea of that Bungie is instilling in people that like you're gonna lose this gear no matter what, and you can't even hoard it because you have like no space to hoard. So you might as well use it and lose it. I respect that. Meanwhile, Fortnite is like, Fortnite doesn't even have that sort of excuse. They're just like, well, we can't let our poor baby players risk getting killed for playing worse. That's terrible. That would be horrible. Before you try to blame this on like me being a tryhard, first of all, not true. I'm a casual ass fucking Andy. I would say that the pussy meta is a tryhard strategy. Genuinely, because like, I mean, it's the meta. I feel like playing the meta is the tryhard thing. Playing off meta is like the opposite. That's just casual trying to have fun. Considering Epic keeps targeting Steam with legal BS, they're not gonna learn. I mean, if Fortnite is not profitable, which apparently it's not somehow, they might be forced to learn pretty quick. I'm not saying pussy meta is to blame for their financial problems, by the way. I'm just saying that like Fortnite has a lot of compounding issues that they don't seem to be learning from. Also, yeah, hey, you know, I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry at all, actually. Put Fortnite on fucking Steam, you dumb shit. Are they aware that that's where, like, every single gamer is on Steam? Nobody is playing. I don't know a single person besides myself who has bought something on the Epic Store. I know plenty of people who get the free games on Epic. No shortage of those, and that makes sense because they're free games. Why not? I don't know a single person who buys games on Epic. They just have the Epic Store to get freebies and also to play Fortnite. That's it. And I don't think it's paying off. I don't think that gambit has paid off at all. I don't buy anything on Epic Games. Speaking just for myself. Whenever a new game comes out, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. New game, can't wait to buy that on Steam. Because that's where all of my games are. I don't think people even do that anymore. I know some people that keep up with the freebies. I encourage people to keep up with the freebies. Just because, like, why not? It's a free game. Until you said it, I forgot there was an Epic Store. Yeah, because no one fucking cares. No one takes it seriously as a platform. You know? The only reason people even have it is, again, because of Fortnite. It's because of Fortnite, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, I have a question for the Tenno. Can the duets happen during the bounty to get more antivirus mods? It looks like no. Okay, yeah, it looks like we have to do one of these because I see duet chants there. Okay, let's do. So I've got 3 now. We may as well. Let's do this. I bought a few games on Epic, like Sanatorium and Impossible Creatures. They're very old games. That's fair, but even then, I would probably direct you towards GOG for older games first. I remember Impossible Creatures. The critters are under attack! Somebody's cheating! I remember that game.
Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies.
Forget that KD players and Twitters learn the game. Yeah.
Put them down first.
I just fucking... I hate to say it, but like, isn't skill-based matchmaking supposed to already fix the issue they're claiming to be fixing by keeping pussy meta in? I don't think that people really need to be coddled like these players claim they need to be. I think that they're just scared of taking risks in a video game, which is fucking wild because it's Fortnite.
They will not be happy about it.
It's like, oh no, I got ambushed and died in Fortnite. Buddy, queue times are like 20 seconds. What do you mean you're scared of losing? There's no risk, dude. You die in Fortnite, you just queue up for another match. Why do you need your safety nets? I hear the green. There it is. It's only if the node is occupied. Okay.
This is purely a civilian purge.
Okay. The only other service I use is GOG. I do have GOG. I don't use it like for anything, but I do have it with like a couple of freebies I got from Amazon. And I respect GOG. Respect GOG a lot. See, that's a competitor. At least, see, they're offering a service that Steam isn't offering. That's how they're able to compete on any sort of level.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are
I even
now
kind of
on
hesitate
the
to say that Epic Store is a Steam competitor solely because I don't think there's any market overlap whatsoever. I saw a very damning statistic the other day in regards to people like buying games on the Epic Store. It was something along the lines of, oh shit, there they are. There they are. It was something along the lines of like, it was breaking down the sales of Resident Evil Requiem. And it was like,
This industry can make people a little crazy.
Wait, is this not? Oh, this isn't mine. Whose Coda is that?
I try hard not to compare myself to others. Way too refreshing.
So true, so true. I also try not to compare myself to others. Yeah, it's DRM-free retro and classic games. Exactly. That's a niche that Steam doesn't have. Whereas like Epic is just like, the Epic Game Store is just Steam but worse. Anyways, the damning statistic that I saw, it was the sales of Resident Evil Requiem broken down by platform. And it was like 45% on Steam, a similar percentage on PlayStation, and then like 20% Xbox and like 2% on Epic Store. And I want to make something clear.
Time to come home.
Requiem had a promo on the Epic Store where you would get a skin of Grace in Fortnite. Even that promo was not enough to get people to want to buy shit on the Epic Store. That's how fucking cooked they are, bro. No one gives a single fuck. They're trying the TF2 strategy, where like I don't know if you guys remember this. TF2 went through an era where like every single game you bought on Steam came with TF2 items. They're trying to do that again, but with Fortnite skins, and it's not really, doesn't really seem to be paying off. I mean, I bought Borderlands 3 on the Epic Store for $10 one time, and I did get the Bandit skin as a result of that, but I didn't buy Borderlands 3 on the Epic Store because I wanted the Bandit skin. I bought it because it wasn't on Steam. They had an Epic Game Store exclusivity. Waste of fucking money, by the way. That game sucked. See, the reason Battlefield 6 is considered a failure by the publisher was because it didn't reach 100 million concurrent players. Yerp! Yerp! I was complaining about EA earlier. Yerp. I did see that. Shit pissed me off. That and Fortnite giving you the ability to revive yourself. God, don't even. I lost a match because of that once. Fun fact. I lost a match because of that. I downed everybody and I thought I was over because I killed everyone. But then it turns out I didn't actually kill everyone. They revived. And because you revive at 60 HP and I was at 3 HP, by playing worse, they actually played better. Fuck that. Like, fuck that so hard, man. For reference, there are about 120 million Xboxes and PS5s globally. Fuck EA, man. Also, the game sold 20 million copies at $70 a pop, which, even after you factor in the platform holders taking a cut, that is minimum $1 billion of profit. Minimum. Hey, why didn't I get a... Oh, because it was only y'all gotta do it. I didn't fucking get shit. I didn't get fucking diddly dick. It's grace for a skin, not really a big bonus. Yeah, a good bonus would be like... Leon, I hate to say. Not to come off as sexist, but I feel like more people would care if it was an adult Leon. And when I say adult Leon, I mean older Leon skin.
You want to clean her up? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty.
I mean, I don't really care to buy a Grace Ashcroft skin, but then again, I haven't played Requiem yet, so.
Next, I need you to keep
So we'll see.
and for as long as you can.
I don't know. Maybe I'll be a Grace Ashcroft stan. Can I be so honest with you? I don't remember who Alyssa Ashcroft is. What game was she from? I do not remember that character at all.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean.
Anyways, yeah, selling 20 million copies at $70 a pop for a minimum of $1 billion in profit and like a maximum of $1.1 billion in profit. EA games, you will never see the fucking pearly gates. Makes me especially worried because now that they're owned by private equity, I feel like that situation's only gonna get worse. Like, what's gonna happen when Mass Effect 5 inevitably doesn't sell 10 billion copies? Are they gonna just, like, liquidate the entire half of their company? They're gonna liquidate BioWare and then, like, sell all their IPs off to fucking Activision? I don't know. It's very worrisome, you know? Especially knowing that it doesn't even really matter if it succeeds at this point. Because they don't want success. They want tax write-offs, I guess. I like Grace, but they should have done Leon. Yeah, if their goal was to sell, they should have done Leon. No offense to Grace, but Capcom knows that Leon's the money printer. That's why they keep using him, man. That's why they're not gonna remake Resident Evil 5, and they did 2 and 4. They know who their moneymaker is, and why they phoned in the 3 remake. Was it really not my dude again? It was not my dude again. Well, oh dang it. Alyssa was in Outbreak and Outbreak Files 2. I don't think I've even heard of those games until just now. I'm so for real with you. What the hell is Resident Evil Outbreak? Wait, was that multiplayer spin-off game? That was part of the 3 remake? Is that what that was? Or was that something else? Oh, hey, this is my coda. Hello, hi. There we go. All right, none of the fucking antiviruses were the right one. Fuck me. Come on, man.
Disappointing performance.
God damn it.
Situation critical.
I mean, situation critical, buddy. We got 80%. You give people the mainstays, not the new blood. I'm not against Grace getting a fucking skin, by the way. I'm not a Grace op. Don't get it twisted.
You're done.
I'm just like I'm not gonna get out of bed for that. Now a Leon skin. An adult Leon skin. Ooh. Or at least Leon with the 4 jacket. They somehow never gave us that. Even fucking Dead by Daylight gave us that. Which is kind of wild. It's not very often that Dead by Daylight has their finger on the pulse more than Fortnite does. I'll tell you what. Should have done both? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm talking a lot of shit, but Capcom, I can't in good conscience shit talk Capcom when they're like the only AAA publisher that's like doing things well, it feels like. You know what I mean? Like when they announced that like Resident Evil 4 remake selling like 3 million copies was a huge success for them, I was like, really? I'm so used to games selling like 12 million copies and then they have to lay off the whole staff because that wasn't enough. It's almost as if maybe most game companies are overthinking things, or more likely paying their CEOs too much money. That could instead be spent on actually just like producing quality products that you can then sell. You know, I don't know, maybe. Outbreak was a PS2 multiplayer game. Okay, yeah, my ass has never heard of that. That's like finding out that Resident Evil 4 wasn't the first game to use that control scheme. It was actually Resident Evil Gun Survivor, whatever the fuck that is. Sorry, no, it's called Dead Aim, not Gun Survivor. That's a different game. The deluxe edition has the RE4 jacket. I'm talking about in Fortnite. Fortnite does not have the jacket. It does have Resident Evil 4 Leon, but it's only when he loses the jacket. They don't have him with his fucking shit on. Maybe the industry needs to crash. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it has to happen. Okay, so what do I do? What do I do now that none of my antiviruses worked? Just take all the mods off and then try again, I guess. At least I have them for later. My bad, I misunderstood. You're good, you're good. Just go farm some more. Okay, la. King Julian. So there's only one. You said there's only one antivirus mod that works per coda. Is that right? Oh man, that's actually that kind of blows because there's how many? There's 9. Oh fuck. I have really bad loot luck, y'all. I'm gonna get duplicates. I'm gonna get fucking duplicates. Oh dang it. Yeah, no, Capcom had a rough spot, don't get me wrong. I was there for it, man. I was there when Resident Evil sucked shit for like a solid, like whole console generation. For pretty much the entirety of the PS3, Xbox 360 generation, Capcom sucked. You know, but here's the thing, unlike a lot of publishers, I feel like Capcom has actually, like, learned something from that whole experience and, like, grown. And, like, now they actually know what they're doing. I know, that's unheard of in gaming, but it's revolutionary. It's very revolutionary. But no, yeah, Capcom did have a really bad, shitty period of time. Resident Evil 6, Operation Raccoon City. Honest to God, I think it started with 5. I thought 5 was fucking horrendous. But I know 5 has shooters somehow. And I'm not just saying that because of the racism. I genuinely just don't like 5. I think 5 is a bad game. It's just worse than 4 in every single way. Yeah, Mega Man Legends, the fucking Mega Man Century of Humiliation was happening then. Like 10 canceled Mega Man games. Fucking, they try to make, I remember this weird philosophy they had where they wanted all of their games to appeal to Westerners specifically, because they didn't think that the games they were making already had innate appeal to people regardless of their regional identity. So they were like, we have to make Resident Evil 6 into fucking Gears of War because gamers don't like survival horror? such a weird mentality to have.
No man get bested by
Because,
no
like, people never stopped liking survival horror, man. When AAA stopped doing survival horror, you know who started doing it? Indie. That's when Amnesia came out, bro. That's when all of, like, the indie horrors started hitting the scene. And then AAA realized, wait a minute, people actually like horror games? What the fuck? They don't just want Call of Duty? Huh? Stop pandering to Western viewers? That's the thing, is that, like, they don't have to pander. Like, people already like stuff that comes out of Japan. They're not like, ew, I would like this more if it was more Western, if there were more guns and cheeseburgers in it. No one has ever thought that once in their life. People already liked Resident Evil. You didn't need to reinvent it to appeal to the West. Capcom thankfully did finally realize that, but it took them like a full console generation. I remember that something similar happened to Dragon's Dogma. They had to downplay the more anime-y aspects of it, including a very different art style that was planned from what we got. Just so weird. It's just weird. It's that lack of confidence. It reflects a lack of confidence more than anything. See, current Capcom is very confident, and that's good, you know. That means they know what the fuck they're about. Keep your onigirio as an onigiri. No jelly donuts. That's what I'm saying. Although, okay, hang on. To be fair, the English dub of the original Pokemon series is fucking gas. Let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater. Okay, that was gas. That shit was pretty funny. I think that's why they added the Beast people in the sequel game. No, I don't think so. I think that's just because there's a furry on the dev team. I think Occam's razor. Occam's razor. I don't think it's any more complicated than that.
Quitting time, fam.
Quitting time, fam. I like this guy. I like how British he is. Oh wait, that was my teammate. I thought that was one of our dogs. Anyways, what else? Capcom had a lot of shit going on at this time period. Let me think. Dead Rising 2 happened, although I like Dead Rising 2. I remember they were leaning hard into Dead Rising at the time, because Dead Rising 1 sold super well. Although, can I say, I do think that they did try to make Dead Rising more Western, for lack of a better term. Because Dead Rising 1 is really fucking weird. It's a very earnest game, I guess, for lack of a better term. I can't think of any better way of putting it. But like compare Dead Rising 1 to Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2 where you play as a tough-ass, blonde-haired, blue-eyed American man that does motocross and uses chainsaws, yerp. And all of like the consumerism stuff is played completely straight. Instead of being like, haha, look at how stupid Americans are. You know? Hey, Bakken, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay! La la! They realized their most Japanese game was Monster Hunter and were like, wait, this sells all the time. Yeah! Like, even during Capcom's Dark Age, I think Monster Hunter was still doing pretty well.
We own nothing.
If I recall.
Civilization isn't a home, it's a hostel.
Because, like, yeah, I don't think Monster Hunter's ever really been in a bad spot. I know people don't really like, what's the newest one? I've seen some controversy about the newest one. Wilds? Is that it? But, like, it didn't perform badly, if I recall. I think it still sold pretty well. And I think the problems with it weren't that it wasn't like Monster Hunter. I think it was like, this isn't a very good Monster Hunter game, from what I remember. It wasn't that, oh, they tried to turn Monster Hunter into Skyrim. Dude, okay, the funniest result of the Capcom trying to appeal to the West thing 100%, you know it's coming. DMC Devil May Cry. There is no funnier example of trying to appeal to the West than DMC. That is... It's especially funny because Americans already fucking liked Devil May Cry. I don't know why they thought they had to change it. It's so funny. Check your inbox? Well, oh shit! I'll check after this mission. It's because it took a year for it to be optimized for PC. I will say this, Capcom, I love you. Your PC ports, it's a coin flip. It's either going to be the worst dog shit imaginable, or it's going to be pretty damn good. Thankfully, I've heard Requiem is a damn good port. It fucking better be. They got that shit running on a Switch 2 at 60 FPS. It better be a good PC port. But, you know, credit, you gotta give credit where it's due. I actually like DMC. You want to hear something crazy? I did too. You want to hear something even fucking crazier? Is that I've played DMC Devil May Cry. I haven't played Devil May Cry 4 or fucking 5.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much sport.
I'm a fake DMC fan. I'm a fake demon. They're calling him a fake demon. I beat all but 5. I'll play 5 eventually. So one of these days, I'll be the storm that is approaching. I am the storm that is approaching. How long until Rebecca Ford gets the guy that plays Virgil to be in Warframe? I'm motivated. That was Ninja Theory too? Ninja Theory. Ninja Theory. What else does Ninja Theory make? Are those the Gaiden, the Ninja Gaiden fellas? The Dead or Alive fellas? I thought that was Sega. I thought Sega owned that company. I mean, maybe they own the, they own the IP. Maybe they don't own the company though. I liked 5, but the Ninja Theory Devil May Cry was weird. It is a really funny case of like, what do Americans like? I don't know. They like guys that, well, I'll tell you what they don't like. They don't like anime white hair pretty boys. They want a real American gentleman with a short Sarge military cut. And he lives in a trailer park, and he loves burgers and pizza. To be fair, Dante always liked pizza, but it just came off as a lot funnier in that game specifically. No, that's Team Ninja for Dead or Alive. Should be illegal to have a name so similar. What do you mean there's a separate studio called Ninja Theory versus Team Ninja? That's right, Team Ninja also did that really shitty Metroid game, right? Something like that. The other M? The one with the really bad voice acting? I remember that. Yeah, it was Metroid Other M. What the fuck was that all about, man? Listen, I'm sorry to kick Metroid while it's down. I didn't play it, and I don't plan on playing it. But I've seen all of those moments in Metroid Prime 4 where you have a support NPC that's like, Samus, have you considered trying to scan this thing with your visor? Samus, maybe you should go this way instead. Samus, you seem to be struggling with this puzzle. Might I suggest you do this? Ooh. Look, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the appeal of Metroid at least somewhat that it's kind of moody? It's kind of lonely, atmospheric even. I remember one of the main criticisms of Other M was how annoying the fucking support NPCs were and how like they weren't likable as characters. So for them to be like, okay, you know what, but maybe the problem was that they didn't do it right the first time. So they did it again. And honestly, from what I've seen, doesn't look that much better. I mean, the voice acting's like not bad. But with a script this terrible, that's hardly a consolation prize. I This is such a negative Nancy tonight, dude. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know why I've been such a whining Ron today. Maybe it's all the alcohol I've totally been drinking this whole time. Hi. You okay? Coming into what? Oh, thank you. I mean, I can just bring stuff down when I'm...
No, I'm running from this now!
Leave the fucking city now! Ooh. Everyone say thank you, Chubbs. I just ate. You look really tired.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you might be interested in. Like this.
Okay.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Okay.
Okay, marking extraction. You can
Mabel's
pull the
in there?
ripcord whenever you need to.
Oh.
I won't judge.
Hey, wee. Hi.
Go. No!
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Okay, I have to extract, but Chad, I just knocked my water bottle over while the lid was off. There is gamer sups running down my leg as we speak. God fucking damn it.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat.
God fucking damn it, dude. Clumsy Ron. This is the second time this has happened in the past 2 days, by the way. God fucking damn it, dude.
Oh, hey. Welcome to the Find Out.
Shut up, Letty. I'm trying to leave. God fucking damn it. My leg is so cold now. I gotta change my pants now. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a towel. Historian.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
It literally could not have spilled in a... The water bottle was upside down on the ground. Like, it had to spill in the way that was, like, most destructive to my carpet. What flavor was it? I don't remember what it's called. This is Crimson Moonburst. I don't know whose flavor this is. Looks like there's a knight on here. There's like a princess on here. I don't know whose flavor this is. I don't recognize it. But it tastes like cherry. Yeah, it's like cherry. Clumsy Carl over here. Okay, I think I've gotten it. Let me feel that. That should. Hopefully my carpet doesn't smell like cherry. Oh, there's There's nothing like that could like stain in gamer subs. It's just like water, right? It's just like water with like powder in it. Fish should be fine. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Letty, please. Just a smidge less McCoy. Thanks for the heals.
You fumbled again? That wasn't a fumble, that was an accident. A fumble would be if I, like... I don't know. If I, like, fumbled Chubbs. Like, if Chubbs broke up with me. That would be an all-time fumble. Ooh! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Thank you, Perry. Thank you, Perry. Everyone say thank you, Perry. Perry just got us to skip the grind. Thank you. Thank you much. Alright, so which ones have I already tried? I've tried Trojan Tracker. Trojan Tracker, Keep Clean, and Soft Save. Okay, so we're gonna do Anti-V, Computer Cop, and... Bite Right? I don't think we've done Bite Right yet, have we? No, we haven't. Okay. Alright, awesome. Yeah, Giga Chad. Bakken just cherry moon bursted all over the carpet. I did not bust on my carpet. Don't talk shit. I would never do such a thing. I like a normal person shoot into my sock. Okay? Yeah, we can do this one. Like any normal person, I jizz into socks or tissues. You know, honestly, the thing that upsets me the most about spilling my gamer subs is that now I don't have gamer subs to drink. I might get Chubbs to put in another order. She gets free subs because she's a partner. What are you freaking out about, Monway? Monway, where did you shoot your jizz, huh? You think you're so much more mature than I am? Post up, homie. Where did you shoot into? It has to go somewhere. That cum doesn't just disintegrate.
Sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legosite.
Cum gotta go somewhere. Doesn't just vanish into the damn ether. Base Chubba, yes sir. I wish I was a Gamer Subs partner, but they don't fuck with me. I've applied every single time they've opened for applications and then never hear back. Probably because, you know, they probably only want streamers that are relevant to their product, but you know, whatever. Well, not relevant to their product, but like relevant and able to sell product, you know what I mean? Yo, speaking of sponsors, chat, I almost got scammed with a sponsorship. I got a sponsorship offer from an app called Free Cash, and it was 70. The way that they worded it in the email, $75 for a banner ad for 1 hour. I was like, that's not a bad deal at all. That's actually a damn good deal. That's actually like what I'm worth too, because like the standard rate for sponsorships is $2 per concurrent viewer, and my average viewership is like 40 viewers. So like that's actually, wow, that's actually like about what I'm worth. That's crazy. That's rare. Didn't see that coming. Guess what, motherfucker? Two things. First of all, Free Cash, the app, is a scam from what I can gather. So they were trying to get me to get my viewers to click on a scam link, which is already fucked up. Here, you go for the fucking Lego set. I'm gonna open the cache so we can get out of here. Is it because you're against the system, you anarchist? Yes, sir. You know me, I'm radical anarchist, Ron.
It's on the move. Mustn't escape.
Anyways, they wanted me to... The other thing is that they changed the terms of the sponsorship on me right when I was about to go live today. Like, literally, they sent me an updated brief this morning that was like, hey, we actually changed the requirements. Hope it's okay with you. you now have to stream our website for an hour and like encourage your viewers to download these slot games. And I was like, you said it was a banner ad. I would have been totally fine with doing a banner ad. So not only is what you're showing me a scam, and you're trying to like scam my viewers out of their personal data, but also on top of that, you're making me stream a fuck ass website, like a survey and like ad gambling game referral website for an hour. Hey Bakken, kill your fucking stream stone dead for an hour to get $75. No, man. I'm not doing that.
Or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next
I'm not doing that, bro. That's not worth it.
Tech rot evolves quickly, and your
what would happen is that like fucking everyone would be like, Bakken, I cannot believe you're selling out. It's because like it's one thing if I was selling out to like, I don't know, like a real video game. It was like, wow, Bakken, I can't believe you're selling out to Fallout 76 for a Fallout 76 sponsorship. It'd be one thing if it was that. It's another thing for it to be like, you're doing this for $75 so that you can like send your viewers to a website that's trying to steal their personal data. Awesome. Good on you for noticing. I almost didn't catch it. I literally canceled the sponsorship 10 minutes before I went live. Because that's how long, because that's when I noticed they updated the brief. I was about to go live with like the banner ad and like the title all set up correctly. And then they were like, by the way, check the updated brief. And I was like, what? You updated the brief? Why? That's why. Because they knew no one would accept that deal if they knew what the fuck they were getting into. Stupid. Anyways, don't fucking download free cash. Whatever you do, it's a scam. They want your data. And also you're not gonna get paid by them. Hey, hey, if it makes me feel any better, I'm not gonna get paid by them either because I didn't take the sponsorship and now I'm bad-mouthing them on stream. So Todd going, I mean, listen, I joke, but I would totally accept a Fallout 76 sponsorship. I'm taking a break from that game right now, and it doesn't sound like I'm really missing all that much, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't mind. That doesn't mean I wouldn't mind playing it again for money, you know? Yeah, fuck them, honestly. Also, like, fuck Stream Elements for offering that sponsorship to me. Like, how did they not vet that sponsor at all? Like, how was no one in the offices, like, that were setting up the sponsorship, like, hey, this is like blatantly a scam website? We should not be, like, having streamers plug this. That's a really, really fucking bad idea. I guarantee you, if within like the next 5 years, you're gonna see free cash doing the same shit that Honey was doing. And by that I mean the subject of a major lawsuit.
Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and scald.
I should have, honest to God, it is mostly on me though for not noticing the name fucking free cash. Why would that not be a scam? That's like the most scam sounding thing of all time. I think I just saw that it was a banner ad for $75 for an hour, and I was like, it's not that big of a deal. Even if it sounds like sus, it's not like any of you guys are gonna fucking click on the ad. I mean, be fucking for real. If you saw an ad for an app that was called that, and I was upfront with you that I got paid to have their banner on my stream, would you fucking click on it? Because I have a feeling the answer is no for everyone. I wouldn't give a shit because I would have gotten paid either way.
Scrubber, overwhelmed.
It's fucking stupid, man.
Coalescing into mutant form.
Streaming is fun.
Do something.
Streaming is a lot of fun. Probably not. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No, LOL. Yeah, man. Honestly, even if I was like, click on my link to give me referral money, I feel like you wouldn't even click on it. And this is not me. This is not me being upset with you. This is like, you shouldn't. Like, you're correct in this mentality. Yeah, fuck that. I can't believe I almost fell for that shit, man. I learned there is no such thing as free cash. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Listen, you can try to scam my viewers, but if you try to scam me, that's where I draw the line. How would I have even filled an hour with that fucking website? How would I? Hey, you guys, so if you go over here, you can see a link to someone's Kick. You can see this Kick referral link where you can gamble for X amount of money. Yeah, awesome. Wow, you totally want to do that. Like, no, man. No one was gonna do that. My viewers are built different. See, my viewers are savvy to scams because I'm a scammer myself as a live streamer. As all live streamers are. You know?
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or
hello, Bacon Man. Hello, Zarunas. Hi.
Which will be the least of your problems.
Zarunas, I almost got scammed by a sponsor. Stay woke, man. Stay woke. You're never safe. I just found this crazy Kick thing. Wow. So I just discovered this crazy method of getting easy slot wins on freecash.com. Here's how I did it. Hey, didn't we just kill these guys? No, these are my guys. I got it. I got it. Oh, I fucking got it. There it is. There he is. All right, so now I just have to fight him a couple more times to get that disinfection meter up, I guess. And with the potency mods, I'm guessing. Far too many scammers nowadays have come out of the woodworks. Yeah, man, it's almost like the internet is now full of people that are technologically illiterate enough to fall for scams. Because, like, a lot of people who should not be on the internet started getting on the internet when COVID happened. And that has led to, like, probably the worst that the internet has ever been. I thought it was bad when I was, like, a teenager. I did not know how deep the shit well could be dug, bro. I remember, dude, I remember pre-Elon buying out Twitter. I remember, like, Twitter's like the worst social media website, but I guess it can't get any worse. So I shouldn't be freaked out that much about Elon buying it. I want to go back in time and punch that version of Bakken in the face. Because what are you talking about, you fucking chud? Oh, it's so much worse now. It's so, I had no idea how much worse it could get. Because at least before it was bad takes from real people. Now it's like, now it's bad takes from a Russian bot farm that's tweeting 700 times a day trying to siphon $10 worth of Twitter Blue ad revenue.
Some new acquisitions. Like this.
Shit, we need to destroy one more spell. I still need all the hack mod things to start figuring that out. I'm gonna be real with you, well, I'm about to say it wasn't that hard to get them, but that's because a chat member gifted all of them to me. But even before then, there must be some kind of mercy system in place, because I got 6 unique hacking mods in a row with no duplicates. That's either insane loot luck or there's a lot of mercy built into the system. I'm gonna go with the latter because I have really bad loot luck, generally speaking. Bad takes from Russian bot farm on another bot farm trying to milk the muzz. Yeah, it's just bots, chat GPT bots talking to chat GPT bots, man. It's like that. That's what that guy was talking about. That weird, like, German guy that I was stimming for a while. Imagine I plug the dildo into the wall, and then we plug in the stamina training unit into the wall, and then I make the dildo fuck the flashlight, and then they are having sex in the background where we discuss theory. It's like that. That's what he was talking about this whole time. We were all like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? That's what he was talking about. It's just bots, fucking bots.
Warned you. I totally warned you.
Well, we discussed theory. Okay, that maybe he wasn't cooking with that part. I don't think I've ever discussed theory, whatever the fuck that means with anyone. Okay, what he meant was like philosophy theory, but still. I have to find it. I don't remember how to Google this though, because it's so, how do you even Google that? German guy dildo fleshlight TED talk. I have no idea how to find this. These are not the right results. German philosopher talking about dildo. I think I found it. Somehow. I fucking found it.
An ideal sexual situation today. Let's say I meet a lady, we are attracted to each other, we say, okay, you're all the usual stuff, your place, my place, whatever, we meet there. Then, what happens then? She comes with her plastic penis, electric, dildo. I come with some horrible thing. I saw it. It's called a stimulating training unit, whatever. It's basically a plastic vagina. A hole, it's wonderful technological. You can regulate everything. How much it squeezes you, how strongly it shakes, and so on. So my idea of a perfect date is the following one. We met, then she puts her plastic penis dildo into my stamina training unit, is the name of this product, into my plastic vagina. We plug them in, and the machines are doing it for us. They are buzzing in the background, and I'm free to do whatever I want. And we have a nice talk, we have tea, we talk about movies. What can be, we paid our superego full tribute. Machines are doing, and now where would have been here a true romance? Let's say I talk with the lady because we really like each other, and you know, when I put her tea or she to me, quite by chance, our hands touch, we go on touching. Maybe we even end up in bed. But it's not the usual oppressive sex where you worry about performance. No, all that is taken care of by the stupid machines.
I love how he's saying all this, and like the only point he's broaching on is like he just reinvented a date. It's like, we need the machines to fuck each other in the background while we just like go on it, we eat dinner. I have news for you, man. That's called going on a date and not fucking. It's the stamina training unit. I forgot to change my mods, you're right. How on earth did you find it so fast? I don't know. I don't know how I found it. I thought that was a lost cause, but no, that was exactly it. Let's say I let's say I have the dildo, and she brings stamina training unit. The machines are having the sex behind us. Talking ethics while the not ethnics. Oh god, I think you got the wrong word there. Talking ethics while the sex bots are trying to fish each other. Yes, man, yes. How's the progress now? I was at like 5%, I think. I just gotta keep fighting it. I remember this bit. I stimmed that for like a solid month. Let's say I take the dildo and shove the dildo into stamina training unit. I just don't know why. Why do the robots need to be fucking in the background?
They have done.
Why can't you just like why can't you just like go on a date? Why does it have to be? No, you don't. We cannot just talk about favorite movies. We need the robots to be fucking.
Now listen up. If you get close,
You don't get it. The robots are fucking for us while we're talking about the Minecraft movie. But why do they need to be fucking for us? Like, why can't we just like not fuck and not have the robots fucking and then just talk about movies? Like, why do we need?
Self-destruct. It works.
Why do we need this added layer of fucking of robot sex? It's not like the robots are pleasuring us. Like then he would have a point, maybe. If it was like you put the fleshlight on your dick and then she'll put the dildo in her clunge and then while that's happening we're like eating dinner, I feel like that would be insanely distracting, but I digress. That would be, I would not be able to focus on the conversation at hand if the dildo is fucking just. But you know, whatever. I'm not this guy. Maybe he's built different. I don't know. I love it though. The dildo. I take the dildo. And you'd bring stamina training unit. We need to discuss theory. You know what? I think there's more than one video of this guy talking about this. Because the one that I remember, he talks about discussing theory. Specifically, as the activity he wants to do while the robots are fucking. Dude, my Roomba clapping that tight Keurig snatch while I'm talking to my girlfriend about Fortnite. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know which one of these is mine. It's this one. Oh, I couldn't get it because I had to revive you, you fuck! They got away! God damn it. They got away because I had to revive. Fuck. And the revive button is the same button as the mercy button.
Let's not look too close.
Starian. Your Honor. That was Perry's? Oh. Never mind, I'm stupid. They were mine? I thought I heard him say something, but maybe they do that for everybody. Maybe they were talking about another stamina training unit. Anyways. People can't multitask anymore. What do you mean you can't have sex and talk philosophy at the same time? I mean, I probably could, but it would be really bad sex. Maybe that's his point. Maybe he just... You know what? Maybe I just broached on the point by accident. Maybe his whole thing is that he would rather just be... Well, no, never mind. Now I'm just confused again, because then why do the robots need to be fucking? Why can't he just talk philosophy if he doesn't... If he doesn't want to have sex, and he just wants to talk philosophy, then why doesn't he just not have sex and talk philosophy? Why do I have to spell this out for you? Amateurs? German engineered translation built severely differently.
Over and out, fam.
I'm just like, I have never once been in bed with a woman or a man. I've never actually like fucked a guy before though, so there's that. I have never once been like, man, you know what? I really wish, listen, the sex is awesome. I really wish we could also be talking right now, though. I really wish not only were we fucking, but we were also, like, fucking going apeshit on theory. Like, if I could tell him about all of my insane ideas for the human condition, that would make this so much better. Nah, man. If I like my partner, then we're gonna talk about this shit on a date. You know, like a normal person. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not Maybe I'm just not thinking clearly. Maybe I'm spoiled by the fact that I have a girlfriend with whom I can have sex with whenever I want. I know, crazy. Oh yeah, I should check my meter.
Look,
I'm at 30%.
You're gonna have big wigs who think their
I'm at
subjective
30%.
taste defines what.
We've discussed and ordered dinner during the deed before. What? How? Oh fuck! Wait, baby. I really want Taco Bell. I really want Taco Bell. Fuck. Okay, can we get a chalupa? Can we get a chalupa? Yeah, we can. How, bro? How did you do that? My ass would just get soft, I think. They'd be like, what are you talking about? There's burritos actually? You're lying. You're stirring the flames of discourse. You liar.
Scaldra
So I'm chewing.
systematically pumping a fur bomb through this neighborhood.
I always
Not
find
good
how
for anyone with
philosophers
a
try to
pulse.
reinvent normal conversation really funny.
Only way to stop them
Yeah.
is to put them down
Yeah, same.
first.
Because like that was the point, right? Was what he was trying to say is that the pressures of sex can hurt a relationship, right? And that like neglecting the emotional aspect of a relationship in favor of fulfilling the sexual desires is a losing prospect. That's what he's trying to say, I'm pretty sure. I think. But the way it's coming out is just so unhinged. Like why is this the way? Why is this the way you're delivering this message, man?
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security
Being
cache.
big, yeah,
Fur bomb
nothing
charges will get you inside,
bigger.
But you gotta be quick.
There's no way to be
They'll
bigger
lead
than when you're, dude. I mean, me and Chubbs have been in bed together before, and I've just been like,
Cache soon?
baby, do you want to
Deadlock
wah?
permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fur bomb charges.
It's real shit. Sex is temporary, but cravings, they last until you fucking deal with them, okay? Serious shit. The store was just about to close. And rather than finish quicker, we just multitask. Hold on. No. You're absolutely lying. There's no shot you're telling me you pulled up like an online order app, or even worse, called the place to order food during the deed. You are lying. You did not do that. You did not fucking do that. I'm like the fucking doctor in Family Guy when Peter references a farewell to arms, and he's like, "There's no fucking way you read that. There's no shot that happened." We pulled up DoorDash on her phone. What the fuck? Oh yeah, baby, I want to stuff you like this burrito is stuffed with beans. Oh baby, I wanna fill you like these. I wanna load you like these loaded grillers. Baby, I want you to be bread like this Panera.
Survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
5 Guys? I sure hope so. Yeah, I've been doing casual sex this whole time. Bro's doing competitive sex. Holy. Oh my goodness. Dude, you want to get a bit crazy tonight? Orders crazy bread from Little Caesars. Yes! Yes, dude, yes.
I I know our music isn't for everyone.
This one isn't mine, I don't think. I think mine is, mine's DJ Rom. I think. Never mind, this one's mine.
Hey, too slow.
That one was mine, apparently. Oh, another 30%. Yes, sir. Rip Fortnite. Yeah, rest in peace, Fortnite. The most avoidable game death of all time, by the way. Like, Fortnite is genuinely still, like, a pop cultural phenomenon. It's insane that they still somehow managed to fumble it. I genuinely don't know how that's possible. That's an all-timer. That's even worse than Destiny 2. Straight up. We also finished just as the DoorDasher arrived. I don't believe you, man. I'm gonna need your wife to corroborate this. I'm sorry. This is just too... This sounds too fictional. Okay, you had me with the circus elective in high school. I'm not coming with you on the DoorDash fucking semen deposit, okay? I don't believe you. The DoorDash deposit. Thank you for the biddies.
Sometimes we forget the videos we're looking for, mostly cause of algorithm. I forgot a YouTube channel's name with chiptunes I liked a few years back and never saved it. Tried again a year ago and no luck. Lo and behold,
I think a lot of that is just because
another 16-bit chiptune channel and found it through blind luck in 2026.
A lot of that is because YouTube search fucking sucks now, man. Like, you cannot find the shit you're looking for on YouTube anymore. It'll pull up like 500 SEO optimized YouTube shorts before it pulls up what you're actually fucking trying to find. Fortnite is dying? I know. I know, you might be wondering, how is that possible? I thought Fortnite made $6 billion last year. You're right, it did. That wasn't enough to offset the operating costs because they're trying to make Roblox 2 for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Circus electives, were you not here for that bit? Yeah, Monway had a... He took circus as an elective in school. Yeah, circus instead of gym. That's so fucking... That's a lot, man. Like, that's a lot.
Not just some desire for success.
That's a lot. Most search engines suck now. Yeah, they're all bad, but like YouTube search in particular is like... is cooked clean. Fucking stinky. Another one got struck by the corpos. Yeah, honestly. It really... I fully blame Epic Games CEO Tim Sweeney for Fortnite dying. Genuinely, I don't see anyone else would make that many bad decisions in a row. All they had to do was just keep Battle Royale going. You know? No one is out here like, I can't wait to play Fortnite and buy Fortnite skins so I can play Steal the Brain Rot. Wow, everyone wants to play Steal the Brain Rot. Better invest $10 million into that map. That's not a number I pulled out of my ass, by the way. That is actually the amount of money they paid that map creator. That is not a made-up number. That is a real number that they paid to that map. And I love how the conclusion, when it turns out that we're not making more money than we're spending, is not, hey, maybe we shouldn't give low-effort AI slop $10 million per map. It was not that. The conclusion was we need to increase our prices for everything across the board. And like make the battle pass a worse value. We need to fuck over our customers. I think that's the right move. So Fortnite is dead? No, but it is dying. It's currently not profitable, officially. I theorized that for a minute, but I didn't have any good source on it. Because it was like, well, but they make billions, though. How could they not be profitable? We found out, I think earlier today, like this morning, that Fortnite is not profitable. And they need to raise prices to keep it in the black, which is insane to me, considering how much money that game makes. I think it's a combination of them trying to make Roblox 2 and like spending all the time developing that new fork of Unreal Engine, and also the insane payouts they give to map creators. Like, listen, I know that Roblox does not pay its creators enough money, considering they make all of the content on Roblox. Here's the thing about that, though, is that, they already have developers that they pay with a salary that make content for Fortnite. Battle Royale is not a community-made thing. That's not made by a fan. That is, that is a game made by industry professionals that are paid industry standard salaries. You already have content. You do not need to spend hundreds of millions of dollars on slop that no one gives a shit about. Nobody here and nobody outside of here who knows about Fortnite is like, oh, I love Fortnite. It's my favorite game platform. No, they're like, I like the game where Goku hits the gritty in Battle Royale. That's what they know Fortnite as. Like, why are you trying to reinvent the wheel? It baffles me, man. It's fucking baffling. Sorry, I kind of crashed out all over again, but like the more I think about it, the more it just upsets me. Like, how did you fumble this bag? You were set, man. I really truly thought that Fortnite was like one of the live service pillars that's never gonna collapse. You know, I was like, okay, listen, all the other live services, pack it in. Fortnite's here to stay. No, I should have figured nothing good lasts in AAA because no one is immune to clueless fucking executives. Good riddance. Listen, I've gotten a lot. I can't in good conscience be like, yeah, I never liked Fortnite, because I did like Fortnite a lot. I got a lot of playtime out of Fortnite. That was like the game of my friend group.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with
Hell, I made a lot of Fortnite content on this stream. Just because I liked the game, I enjoyed it. I thought that there was, I thought it had really good gunplay. I liked their character designs. I thought that the crossovers were ludicrous. I thought it was funny. So for Fortnite to be like, none of those are our strong suits except for the collabs, we're going to just make this Roblox now. It's like, bitch, I like Battle Royale. I don't give a fuck about Steal the Brainrot. I'm not 9 years old. And I'm telling you, even if you've got a lot of 9-year-olds playing Steal the Brainrot, you know who doesn't have financial independence? A 9-year-old. They're not going to be spending money on it, I'll tell you that much. The people that actually spend money on Fortnite are playing Battle Royale. And it's crazy to me that they haven't figured that out yet. Or refuse to believe it, I guess. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Tom Christie Skeletor video review on it yet. What the fuck is Tom Christie Skeletor? So many nouns in there. I don't know where to start. I backed out of Fortnite way back when the community got super toxic. I don't think there's ever been a time when Fortnite didn't have a toxic community. Let's be real. Most games have toxic communities with like no exceptions. Does it suck that the corpus is killing another game? Sure, but IMO, I didn't quite care for it. Like, it's, if you don't care for Fortnite, that's fine, but I think like the main thing here is that it really does show that no live service is safe. Weirdly, it got me kind of worried about Warframe. Because I'm like, wow, no matter how entrenched you are in the live service field, you're not safe. All it takes is one brainless executive to sink the whole thing. You know? Yeah, I got it. That's all it takes. We just need one fucking idiot to gain power. I know that Warframe is in really good hands right now. Digital Extremes, they all seem to got good heads on their shoulders, okay? They haven't always been winners, okay? Like, there was that period of like 2012 2018 to 2020, that was fucking dog water. It was when we got like Railjack and the Old Blood was really bad. Orphix Venom, Heart of Deimos. Like these were all really fucking horrendous updates. It hasn't been always smooth sailing, but I feel like they're at least receptive to feedback, you know what I mean? Like almost all of the content that I just mentioned there has been touched up since it's been released. I think Railjack is actually kind of fun. It's just that the AI companions are terrible. And the real, like, players that you can get to join you, randoms are not reliable. They might not know what they're doing. But it's not really the fault of the mode itself. I'm not against complexity in games.
It's gonna deadlock
I think it's fun. I honestly think that if they just made the AI party members better, that Railjack would actually be pretty damn great. But because they're terrible, it's like borderline unplayable for most. Unless you've got a group of 3 other people that you can call up on Discord, it's like borderline impossible. Looks like I got left behind. Oh dang it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, like, another reason why I'm sad is also just that, like, there's a lot of, like, really great, talented people working on Fortnite. Like, Fortnite has such great character design. Like, original character design, I mean. Like, they are genuinely cooking over at Epic Games most times. So for all of that to go to waste in favor of like, yeah, but what if instead of leaning into our strengths, we were just like, we just did Roblox again?
You looted the clubhouse.
No worries, it was just a bug. Oh, Tay, I'm sorry.
Listeners are now on the way.
I knew he was gonna find a way to give Deimos the slander it deserved. Listen, it was part of a series of really bad updates, okay? Okay, listen, not to, I know I complain about Deimos like every single Warframe stream, but I'll stop complaining about Deimos when it stops being bad. Even though they made the grind less bad, it's still just not fun to play.
Find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
They just need to rework the open worlds in general. It's not something that you could do overnight though, so I'm not pressed about it. I was talking about this the other day though, like I actually think that Warframe's gameplay could lend itself to an open world. It's just that the open worlds that we have are all kind of bad. Not just because like they don't really gel well with the typical gameplay of Warframe, but more so because they're just not good open world games. You know what I mean? Like I have just a query for chat. What is your favorite part of an open world game? Because for me, it's always exploring. You know, it's the fact that it's an open world that you can explore. You can't really do that in Warframe's open worlds, or at least there's no reason to do it. It's like, cause like, what are you gonna find if you go exploring? You're gonna find fish, mining, and like the same 3 activities over and over again, and like the same groups of enemies over and over again. See, Duviri sidesteps this with the side objectives, because then it's like, oh, that's why you explore, so you can find little side stories and like collectibles and shit. The other open worlds don't have that. There's like no structure to anything. Ironically, open worlds benefit from having some structure, in my opinion. Yeah, the feeling of discovery, exactly. Exploring and murder, yeah, exactly. It's always involving the exploration, and there's just no reason to explore Warframe's open worlds. You know? I think they could benefit from a Red Dead 2 solution, which is, because Red Dead 2 doesn't have, like, a very... It's a lot of field in Red Dead 2. That's not to say there's nothing interesting in the map, but it is a lot of, like, wide open space. The way they sidestep this, though, is by having a shitload of random encounters. So that if you explore, you'll still find something worthwhile and unpredictable. I think Warframe could benefit from a similar situation of having just like random encounters. Again, I think Duviri does this well enough. I think I could take more variety in the random encounters in Duviri, but it's a start. It's a good blueprint is what I'm getting at. That's a good blueprint for what I would want instead. You know?
That's the last of them.
Only part of Deimos I disliked was the mandatory stealth mission. I don't like going to Deimos. Here's the thing, in a vacuum, I actually like fishing. Mining, maybe if I'm in the right mood, I'll accept it. Like, I don't hate the open world side activities that we have. It's just that A, that's all we have, and also B, it feels like the design of these open worlds is actively hostile to those activities. Like, if you try to do, like, say, animal conservation, 8 times out of 10 you're gonna get ambushed by enemies who will scare the animals away. Trying to go fishing, oh, enemies showed up, they started shooting at you, scared all the fish away. Trying to mine, oh, you gotta fumble through your gear wheel to try to equip your weapons again. Your mining has been interrupted. And Deimos has the worst of it because the infested are like, there's so fucking many of them and they're constantly spawning. That's why I single out Deimos, is because Deimos is the one where it's the biggest problem. Hi, Rebellion, hi! Came to see what you're doing and say hi before going to bed. Hi! Hi! Chikawa! I like when you're able to find a little door and get new things, like in the 1999 maps or the worm doors. Yeah, there's a couple of secrets in 1999 that I enjoy. There's the other one where you have to destroy all like the breaker boxes to open the cache. You know? Yeah, another thing. I also think the open worlds could benefit from some more structure. Again, I think that the playbook should probably be Duviri. You can have a bounty that's running as like, that's your structure, but then also have side objectives that you can just stumble into. And then like, I've floated this idea before, I haven't really developed it. I was actually thinking of making a YouTube video on it, on like a proposed version of this. Maybe giving, instead of like the standing systems for the open world syndicates, which are insanely confusing and offer like no guidance on how to solve any of it. Not that I'm saying that like having convoluted systems is a bad thing necessarily. It's not that the open world syndicate stuff is convoluted, it's that it's like hostile. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a game of like, guess what I'm thinking, and if you guess wrong, guess what, bitch, you just wasted like 3 hours of your time. You know what I mean? Not a fan.
I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to
Maybe like an intrinsic system for open worlds, kind of like what, again, Duviri has. And have that be where you gate all of the unlocks. Like, you could have like a fishing intrinsic, and then that's where you gate the fish spawns, you know? And then you level up these intrinsics by completing like, whatever, like by having more of like an open-ended, like choose your own palette type of content, where it's like, okay, because that's kind of already how it is. It's just way more confusing. Because the way it is right now is you can't catch let's go with fishing, since that's the example I brought up. You can't catch certain fish until you're a certain standing rank with the relevant open world syndicate. So like, not even necessarily by fishing do you unlock the better fish and like the better fishing gear, which is also standing locked. It's just, I feel like that's very counterintuitive. I feel like a better system would be engage with the open world content, earn intrinsics, and then the intrinsics make you better at the open world content, and that's where the unlocks are. You know, I feel like that, a system like that, that's a very that's a huge undertaking, by the way, to make a system like that. This is not something they can just punch out in an afternoon. Or indeed in like one quality of life update. But like, it's just like, Duviri mogs every other open world so hard right now. And I think a big reason for that is just that I think Duviri is pretty intuitive, you know? I'm going to bed, stay cool, have a fun stream. Bye, Kimchi, bye! I'm probably gonna end stream here in a second. Bye! I love you, Kimchi. Have you played Soulframe? I have not played Soulframe. I don't think I got an invite. I haven't checked in a minute. I signed up like fucking forever ago, but I don't think they ever sent me an invite, no. Like the orange doors on Jupiter you can open with those little puzzles, it's not necessary, but it gives you a little cosmetic if you do that. Yeah, exactly, like stuff to find. That was also my big complaint about Pokemon Zaza, is that like there was nothing cool to find in the open world if you went exploring. Just having there be a reason to explore beyond just like purely mechanical reasons, which is what I would say Warframe has right now. It's like, why would you do fishing right now? No, not because it's fun, not because there's like a meta game here to like collect all the fish. No, you're doing it so that you can progress in the Syndicate because there's no other way to do it. Just annoying. Oh shit, y'all, I got the, never mind, we're not ending stream yet because I just got it at the Proxima. The coda is at the Proxima. The coda is at the Proxima.
Count is approaching.
There's also the roguelike elements. I do like the roguelike elements of Duviri. But I feel like you can still make an open world work with this sort of blueprint without it. You know what I mean? I definitely think that the other open worlds could still benefit from copying the homework a little bit. Same thing with like the Liches, where I feel like the Liches could also benefit from being more straightforward like the coda is.
After months subsumed by Tekrot, those hell scrubbers still work.
Clappy!
Who'da thunk it?
There's a cave-related things on the plains to get. There's like an achievement for finding all the caves. Big fucking whoop. Like, yay! Awesome! Wow, how awesome! That's so cool. The caves are meh. Yeah, the caves are meh. They're all the same. You know, it's not to say that like the other open worlds aren't visually very stunning. They are. It's just there's there's fucking nothing to do in them beyond the shit that you have to do to level up. And there's not only that, there's not even a reason to do it. You know, it's like, oh yeah, go explore all the caves on fucking the plains of Eidolon. You'll earn an achievement. Okay. Sure. Am I gonna find like a mystery in these caves? Like, is there like some like a story I can piece together, like in Skyrim? Like, will I stumble onto a side quest where I can learn some interesting, like I can find some interesting shit? No.
Don't worry, I'll share.
No. Okay, then why would I do it? I don't know. You're bored? There is a story. Yeah, if you find all of the little dildos that they hid in the corners of the map that no one is gonna find because you've conditioned players to not expect to find anything in this open world. I'm sure there is like a little piece of dookie hidden somewhere that I can read about in the codex. That's not really what I'm talking about though.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
There's a bunch of things you can scan. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Yay. I love scanning stuff for my codex that I'm totally gonna read later. That's like being like, that would be like if Red Dead Redemption didn't have any of the cool random encounters and instead it was like, but Bakken, there's so much to do in the Red Dead open world. You can observe all of the animals to fill out your nature guide.
Really just on the minimum.
It's like... yeah, I mean, I could do that. That doesn't sound very interesting. It's not really the kind of thing I would like. If that was like a bonus, if that was like in addition to other things I could find, that would be, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But if that's the only thing, then I'm like, I don't get out of bed for that. Yeah, like something tangible, exactly. Like, that's cool. That's cool as like an Easter egg. You gotta have more than just Easter eggs. This is the battle that Five Nights at Freddy's has been losing like for its entire existence. Y'all got any good writing? We got Easter eggs. It very feels like an entire game that found its way to add Warframe into it, and that's why I like it. Yeah, same. 100% same. Decoration. Yeah, there's a lot of different, like, fun rewards you could hide. Or, like, you could have, like, even just side quests, man. Like, anything. Any reason for me to engage with this whatsoever. Alright, you guys ready to go to fucking... ready to go to war? In my big ship?
Thanks.
Found a pretty good medallion in one of the crypts in Soulframe. Oh, holy shit. No way. They actually learned their lesson? Are there like... is there like interesting stuff to find in Soulframe? Shit, maybe I should request another key. Oh shit. Maybe I should see if I have anyone that could try to maybe get me a key. I don't know any Warframe partners. But maybe I could find some. Side quest to unlock the whoopee cushion mod. Yeah, you help like the vent kids pull a prank on someone and they give you a whoopee cushion mod. Yes, sir. Okay, so they're on the Earth Proxima. How the fuck did this 1999 boy band make it to the future? Alright, so do you guys want to join me for... do you guys want to join me for this, final mission, or what? Yes? Okay. Technosite Coda concert? Oh, shit. A concert, you say? Ooh, color me intrigued. Okay. Calling Alteno. Alright, I'm gonna get one more random in here. Problem is you expect some form of feature creep from newer sectors of the game to make it to the older sectors. See, yeah, because the older content flew back when the older open worlds hit right smack dab in the middle of the open world craze, you know? So where just having an open world was enough, that's not enough anymore though, is the thing. I demand a little bit of substance now. Because now it's just, now the content is just, it's aged worse than any other kind of content in the game. Even the old tile sets, you know, it's not like the gameplay completely changes, like the game structure completely changes in those older tiles. Like you're still doing fucking, you're still doing Warframe. Whereas the open world is like, it's like appealing to a demographic of gamers that like doesn't exist anymore. Alright, who do I have my crewmate doing? I have him on the gunner seat? That's probably fine. It should work out. I noticed that they didn't give us a rando to play with.
Unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
Cacophony detected. Reach a speaker? Alright, what do we do now? Oh shit! Hey, get off of my shit! Get off of my fucking ship! Shit, I really wish we had our engineer right now. Okay, where's the fire? Where's the fire? It's up there, okay. Got it.
Oxygen levels normalized.
Fucking. How did they get on my ship, man? Forward battery, forward artillery. Yo, someone use the fucking forward battery. Is anyone doing it? Okay, okay, Perry's got it. All right, Perry's got it. All right, lining up the shot. Fire it, fire it. There you go, there you go. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
For elitist attitudes about art. That's what I love about it.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Bombaclat! Where do you want us, Captain? Well, we gotta deal with the borders now. We deal with the borders, and then I want the second these borders are off my ship, I need y'all on the main gun. I'll fly us into position. I need one of you to get on the main gun. Only one hive left. No, 2 hives left. Sorry, I lied. Alright, any fires? No fires. Okay. Alright, on the main gun. I'll fly you into position. Blow that fucker up. There you go.
Difference between honest criticism and straight up jealousy.
Ooh. What is happening?
Their security.
What the fuck? Is that the stadium? How did they get this shit into the future?
Loaded. 10 in the barrel.
How did they pull this off? What the fuck? How did they get this thing here? All right. We depart, I guess. Okay. Whoa. Ooh. Look at this. Hey, real question. How did they get this here?
Anyone can critique a finished album, but few have the talent to create one from scratch.
I don't know if I had to do that, but I did it anyway.
An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer.
Entrati? Why would he do this? No, he didn't do this.
I am wary of people who value admiration above everything else.
Oh shit. Yo, they're aura farming. Look at them. Look at them up there. They're fucking aura farming. Avoid stage attacks or suffer double damage. Okay, I can do that. Dude, it's Final Fantasy 14! The hardest game ever! Don't stand in the green! Don't stand in the green, gamers! The random got killed. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Music is truly a universal language.
Yo, this is fucking crazy. Alright, who's up first? That's my guy. That's mine. Where is he? Which one of you are? No? Okay. Phase 2. The virus hid and waited. This motherfucker waited. This fucker waited how many years? I don't even know how many years there are between 1999 and current Warframe time period. That is a patient motherfucker. Jump up! Oh, I didn't jump high enough. Oh, I didn't jump high enough.
Anger and aggression are weak tools.
Where is he? All right, we got one of them.
You own our contracts, not our souls.
You know, I kind of respect this guy and his mentality, but unfortunately, the better reward is for killing you. So sorry. Sorry. Well, we're running it back. We're running it back. Okay.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
I kind of feel bad for this thing, man. Like, listen to the dialogue. I don't know if that's like, is this supposed to be like kind of sad? And I feel bad for killing mine, honestly. Rita Repulsa ass virus. It did kind of look like Rita Repulsa. Oh, yikes. Oh my god, I barely avoided that one.
Don't need a manual for this one.
Come on, you're really gonna drag this shit out, man? You gotta fight a band member and 2 backup dancers. I see. Yo, hold on. You hear that key change? There's a key change. That's how you know shit's about to go off. Wow. Wow. Hey, why am I jumping so high? Is that, oh shit. I'm guessing that's Noko's thing. Yikes. Okay, that attack is kind of bullshit. I literally can't stay in the air long enough to avoid that. Hey, be nice, be nice. Be nice, be nice.
Wondering what people say about me. Sometimes I get these, I guess they're called panic attacks.
Dude, I feel bad for these things, man. These poor guys, and you just killed the shit out of him. Oh my god. See, that's the thing. I don't feel bad for the Kuva Liches at all. I feel bad for these guys. These are just like, aren't they? This is just a boy band that got turned into a monster, bro. Panic attack solved? No! No, that's not the right solution. No. Wow. Wow. My dog has died like 10 times, by the way. Oh, Jesus. My dog is definitely done for, I'll tell you that much. My dog's not very good at dodging the red. My dog would be really fucking bad at, my dog would be really bad at Final Fantasy 14, I tell you what. I like his hair. I like his fucked up tentacle hair. Wow! Wow! I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's all good, baby. Baby! Shit! I don't have enough time to get back in the air. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Where did they get? Stop questioning it. It's all about aura, okay? The answer to all of these questions is that it's all about the aura. Alright, what are you gonna do to him? What are you gonna do to him?
You made it. When strangers got a problem.
You gonna kill him? Yep. Damn. Fucking merciless. Was that all of them? No, there's one more.
Bad teams, just bad leaders.
Why was that? Why did you cut that like a YouTube poop? Why did it cut away right when he hit the ground like it was a YouTube poop? All that was missing was like the like very ear damaging fucking like sound. Bro fell like Gibby. Incoming debuff. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Oh no, yikes. I don't like that. Correction, they're clones? They're clones? So did they just like copy, did they copy the boy band because people liked the boy band? Do they just want to be loved? Are you gonna hit me with some fuck shit like that? Don't tell me that he just wanted to have friends, man. They already pulled that shit with the talking guitar. The talking horny guitar. Everyone's fucking dying. Hang on. Oh shit, hang on, I gotta lock in. Jump! Okay, alright, who died? Who died? Everyone okay? I think everyone's back up. That sounds about right. No! Now I feel like I shouldn't have killed mine. I feel like I should have converted. Alright, what's this Noko gonna do? What's this Noko gonna do? Fucking no mercy. Ooh. Oh, dang. Oh no, not this yucky shit. What the hell is this thing doing on my ship? I didn't invite you. Well.
Space is silent.
Good work, everybody.
As it should be. Let us go home.
Alright, yeah, let's go home, I guess. Is this guy gonna... is this guy gonna stay with us? I don't... maybe he can get off when we get back to the dry dock. Oh, I think we just kidnapped this guy. Oops.
Another job well executed.
Sorry, man. I thought, I thought, oh, dang it. I didn't realize it was gonna take him with us. I thought he would get match made back to his apartment or whatever. Well, this guy's about to get introduced to House Wienerfish. I had to fix a thing real quick. What did I miss? I just killed a zombie boy band. It was kind of fun. Oh no, he's gone. Okay, cool. All right, it's all good. All right, well that was something. So what did I got 3 live heart cells. So I gotta go to Eleanor. I think. Also, did I get the emote? Oh, here we go. Okay. I did get the emote. Okay, I want to see what that emote is. I definitely liked that more than the liches, I'll tell you that much. To be fair, it's not very difficult to pull off, but okay, so it was called the crisscross. Here we go, the crisscross. Ooh! Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo. Yeah. Oh, that's cutie. Alright, but then what can I buy with the live heart cells, though? That's the question. I got a beating heart as an ephemera. Ooh, yuck. Yucky you. Here she is. Okay, so...
Delicious.
Don't talk into my ear.
A touch of the macabre.
Don't talk into my ear like that. It's making me feel things. So they're 10 heart cells each, it looks like. Okay. I don't know what the fuck any of these weapons are. I don't even know, like... I don't know. I'm real with you. I don't know where the trigger is on this thing. I don't know which side the bullets come out of either, but... Okay. I mean, that's... like, what even is this? It's a pistol. Yeah, it's a pistol. This is a... juice firing gun? What is it? It's a ranged melee? Okay, this is a glaive. Somehow. Okay, that's the Hirudo. I know what this is. I have the regular version of this. Hi, Lucky Wolf. Hi! That's right. 45% is the max bonus, right? That's the maximum bonus, so I should get that, right? 60 is the max bonus. I'm gonna wait then. I'm gonna wait then for the maximum beer. Alright, well that's cool.
See you in your dreams.
I might grind that out. Now that since the very generous chat member gave me all of the fucking antivirus mods, I might grind that. Maybe. Maybe. I had fun with it. You know what? I actually didn't hate that railjack mission because it was not any more complicated than fly here, shoot enemies, and then leave. Alright, but that's gonna be streamed for today, though. I like that. Eleanor has an item for sale that lets you change the elements of the weapons. Mm. Ah, pizza. Pizza. That's neat. We're going to raid. We're going to raid Moon. Moon the bitch. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me. It was a very, it was a quieter stream than usual, but I had a good time. That's what really matters. Be sure to join my Discord if you actually want to talk to me. I'll upload short form on TikTok. I'm trying to upload long form on YouTube, but still kind of getting the knack for it. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night. Why did Quinny just send me a picture of the Nostalgia Critic? Quinny just sent me this. I'll leave that. I'll let that be the last thing you see before we leave. Well, goodbye everybody. Have a good time with Moon. Moonbeam Boon Cream. Oh, what's our raid message gonna be? How about raid message is DoorDash during sex raid. There you go. Don't keep the ad in there. No, wait, hang on. DoorDash during sex raid. And then no at symbol. There you go. There you go. There's our raid message. Okay, bye. Oh wait, we're not. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the raid message. Okay, bye.